Oh, I'm live now. All right. Um, let's do this thing real quick. What? That thing's gross. Hey! Oh! Yeah, we're live. This is the Lego. Where are the... There they are. I thought we don't have got the D. Come on. All right. I'm gonna go find a way to send this out onto the Discord. Um. Oh wow, 2 pen from Pointless Gunsing. Thank you very much. Buy me
You
Senpai
have
Saber, please.
triumphed over the enemy. Your
How
victory
about
is moments away, my
no?
lord.
You gotta get your own senpai. But anyways, I just need to grab the URL. But anyways, oh, there's an echo. All right, that's good. Let's get this show on the road. First off, should I start with Swedish tanks or start with U.S. tanks? Or I don't think U.S. got any tanks, but I guess U.S. vehicles, and then we'll go to Swedish tanks at the end. It's either U.S. or Sweden, no in between. Start with Sweden. Has 2 votes for Sweden, 3 votes for Sweden last. All right, all right. I'll start with whatever's in the U.S. got. Oh, I need to bring up that thing real quick. The patch notes, essentially. So the U.S. got 2 aircraft, the F-4E and the A-4B. So aviation. Here's the F-4E Phantom II. And it looks like an F-4 to me. Now, let me close my door all the way. The modifications. It doesn't have any other modifications. It has flares. So, F for flares. I'm wondering, do you have the, hey, CT. And let me, buy this out real quick. You get AIM-9Js, oh wow. If anyone's interested. Oh, doesn't tell you the stat card. Nice. Nice, Gaijin. Oh my god. I wish they could just give them to me spaded. But whatever, I won't complain about the free things. Does anyone know where the British English Electric Research Institute? I can show you that in a second. Let me get this first. Actually, no, I do know where it is. It's after the big Dorito. Whatever that plane is called, it's right after that. They said so on the forum, so. I guess I can't really, like, show off the flares because no one's going to be shooting at me in a test drive. The STRV 122 was there. I believe it's in the files, but it's not on the server anymore. Oh, thank you, sweet. I really needed that. All right. Hey, Denlet. I can never pronounce your name. Daniel Gendali.
You have triumphed.
Sorry for mispronouncing your name.
Your
Within a
victory
stream
is
should
moments away, my lord.
showed nothing for Italy. Can you please? Italy. What did Italy get? I swear I saw them get one thing. Because there might be a unfortunate reason why Italy didn't get anything. Is it because they don't have anything? Italy was excluded from this patch, it seems. Yeah, I don't see Italy on anywhere on the preliminary patch notes. But I want to go through these things one by one. So I'm gonna go U.S., Germany, USSR, Britain, Japan, China, Italy, France, and then end it with the big old Swedish tech tree. But first, customization. I want to check out some of the loadouts for this thing. Does that have any like cool gun pods? I was hoping for more gun pods than just these three. But you get... I think these are the same loadouts for most part for... oh, you can replace the center rockets with... well, the center minigun with gun pods. But does this thing have onboard missiles? No. Oh, wait. Alright. Not you. It has... Oh, you're right. Yeah, it has a minigun on the internals. Right there. So you could have 4 miniguns. Just for a little extra spray and pray. You know. In case you really need them dead. Yeah, what is that? They need to fix this. It's so complicated to try to figure out what I'm selecting. Oh, there's the stat card for the AIM-9Js. It has a maximum overload of 20 Gs. I think besides that, it's mostly just your typical loadouts. I was hoping for something special, but anyways, let's take it on a test flight. Let's take out the J's and see if they're any good. French tree. Yeah, I don't see anything for France. Oh, the only people who got some aircraft are U.S., Germany, Britain, Japan, China, and Sweden. Why the JU-188? We'll get there. I want to do it all in order, so it's so people who are watching it after the fact can like get through it nice and easily. Also, it helps me cover everything. Is this the same cockpit? I don't know. I don't actually have the Phantom, so I can't really say. Oop. Oh, going too fast. What buttons the airbags? Oh, those missiles look really cool. It's all spiky for extra damage. Trust me, that's how it works. That's a pretty far lock-on range. Although it seems the missile did not want to lock on. Okay. I'd say these J's are pretty good. 20 Gs. Yeah. Missile does seem to know where it is at all times. phone. Press T. T doesn't do anything. Flares. Oh yeah. Computer sites. Okay, let's assign a button to this. Let's just go with, oh, I don't know, 7. Where are... It doesn't say anything about toggling flares. The flares might be an automatic thing, though. Oh, it's on controls. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait. Flares. Oh. Yeah, I already have it assigned to helicopters. Okay, so it's the that button. I don't seem to have a limit on these flares. Anyways, what does this do? HUD, something sites are on. I don't know what that means. Historical power to weight ratio. Well, you will get to it. But I think that's all I have to show for this jet. It's a Phantom. It has better missiles. It has flares. Oops. Yeah, that's the right button. Oh, I'm out of flares now. So you can run out of flares. I'm not sure what this does. It seems like it's not finished either, so we'll find out. Let's go to the next US jet. Are there any new top tier MBTs besides a single MBT China got? Well, yeah, there's the Swedish ones. And same Sweden is going to be getting the... Oh, apparently Germany's getting the... Here, let's go do a quick sneak peek over the Germany real quick. They got this thing. That's neat. That's neat, but... That's not that. This. Ha! Look at this. It's the rad Kampfwagen. It's pretty rad, man. Okay. Yes, the new Phantom has a internal 20mm cannon, Gatling cannon, or whatever they're called. Anyways, aviation. The other plane is, oh, it's right before the F4J. At 8.7. Here, let me buy this out. Did I press? Yeah, purchase. So Apache, I'm pretty sure the Apache was not there. Here, I could do a little quick search. Yep, no Apache, as I had suspected from the comments from the forum people. Whoops. Here's a plane. It looks pretty cool. Very high up landing gear. Why don't I go into a VC during dev streams? Because everyone would want to join it if it was a public one. And even if it wasn't a public one, I don't really want to talk to somebody. I want to pay attention to what's in the dev server and the chat. And if you ever noticed, I can get easily distracted by stupid things. Like, I already have a hard tough time streaming and playing well. So... How's this all this armaments? I was curious. Oh man, it has 4 4 guns per pod. I'm curious. 33. All right, that's not the best, not the worst. Actually, I want some with more tracers. So it's the 11 1,000 pound payload on the Phantom or on this thing? This thing is no Phantom. Oh, no cockpit yet. Japan did not get any tanks. Last I checked, at least. People pinging me. Having 3 gun pods, it's kind of hard to take off with, but a lot of firepower right there. No afterburner. When will you reach tanks? Well, I'm gonna do it by nation. And U.S. didn't get any tanks. Next nation gonna do Germany, and then probably start with tanks. Next, I need to check out the USS Portland, which is probably gonna be like full of degeneracy. So don't expect much from it. All right, sounds fair. What are these boats? I'm gonna have to attach that flare button to something more useful if I start playing top tier jets. So yeah, this jet's pretty cool. I probably have some better loadouts than these. But overall, it's a pretty simple jet. I wouldn't judge that speed off the base one. It's a dev server, so you can't really judge anything to be legit. Someone is asking some about bomb loads. Can take 2 1000s. Wait. It's can take 1 2000. Excuse me. Look at the F4, the burst mass of the F4E with the gun pods. Yeah, it got 3 gun pods and then 1 internal gun. Burst mass is 52. Someone was asking about 11 1,000 pound bombs. Doesn't the regular one already have that? Anyways, fleet. They got the USS Portland, which has 3 turrets of 3 8-inch guns. Armor seems pretty good. It's 5.7 X-ray, if you care to see it. Modifications. It's got your basic boat things. I don't know if I need to show the whole thing off. It's a boat. You know how boats work, right? Naval sucks. Oof. Completely just destroyed it. Thank you very much, Kipper. Yeah, I got a thing going for people who watch the stream afterwards. I need to do it all in order. It also makes it much easier for me to get content from these. Let's just take this out for a second. I'm not going to spend too much time. You want to see Swedish Draken? Oh, but that's going to have to wait for a little while, but it didn't get added, which is cool. All gunners, hold your fire. Gunners are searching for airborne targets. Now there's 3 ships now. Is that new? Might not be new. What is it? Oh yeah, someone already showed that to me. Pretty cool. Turrets are slow. Fire rate's not the best. Well, my crew's not spaded or anything, but apparently that gun doesn't make any sound. Pretty neat. Let's go to the German tanks. I've only looked at the American stuff. Well, the 2 American jets and then the USS Portland. And I believe that's all for the US. Make sure I didn't miss any. Nope. And no helicopters, as you can see. All right, German Army. The only thing they got was the. No, they got a plane too. Okay, let's first check out this thing. The Rad Kampfwagen 90. Armor values. External armor is pretty garbage. It has a 105 L7. Any cool? Okay, so we got some spaced armor. Doesn't seem like a whole lot. Protect against heat, but at 9.0, you're not going to go against too much heat. Besides, you also like. It starts with APFSDS. It gets hash heat. They're probably going to switch around, so it starts with heat. And then you have DM33. I think it looks cool now, so hold on. I know, that's why I thought it was more of an excuse and not an actual reason. They say the Mirage can't be added because it has no tail, but the J35D, which also has no tail, or maybe, I don't know, maybe something's different about it, does get added. So, like, Gaijin, why are you lying? Basically German Centauro, kinda, yeah. Yeah, basically. Higher battle rating, though. Oh, cool. Just gonna, I didn't mean to purchase that. Just gonna exit it and then. What vehicles did the Brits get this update? Yeah, basically a faster ascent. Well, actually, I think the speeds... Doesn't this Centauro also have about 100 kilometers an hour? I don't know if it has that much weight or whatever. But, I forgot what you just asked. Oh, that is not it. All right. Looks pretty cool. Test drive. Show the camos. Oh, I'll show the camos right after this test drive. Well, that was a different sound. The camera is really low, or maybe the vehicle's just really tall. Oh, the speed is down there now. I guess it looks less bad, but I kind of liked it up in the corner. Oh, it shows RPMs though. I know, I was pointing at the screen. Like, you guys can't see me pointing at the screen. Why am I pointing? So on this road, I'm getting about 63 kilometers an hour. I am shooting things though, so and it's not the best conditioned road, so you could probably get faster on a smooth surface, but nice shot. Let's try just some rough terrain. About 55. Ooh, look at those. That's definitely different. Yeah, I guess that's a bit of it. It's 9.0, so it's a bit higher battle rating, but Germany finally got a speedy boy. Unfortunately, I did not hear a rumor of the F-22. So, anyways, camouflages. I think we just got the regular German ones. Oh, wait, this one's just brown, straight up. And the winter camo. And then, ooh. Yeah, this is just a regular German camo. And then dry desert camo. I'm very mixed about this brown. It's very dirt colored. Anyways, what's next? German helicopters, none. Aviation. The only plane that they got was the Ju-188A2 at 5.3 in the bomber line. Looks pretty cool. I like German planes are neat. You got no frontal guns, but 20mm turret, 13, and at 7.62. 7.92, excuse me. There's your bomb loads. Does it have any, you get an 18 and a 1000, but not two 18s. But, you know, that's still pretty great. I'll look at Sweden Air when we get to Sweden Air. I'm going to do it all in order, so one thing at a time. Yes, there's a dev server indeed. It's pretty great. The way I'm doing this is in order of the countries. So it's for two things. A lot of people complain that they can't find anything or find out what the hell is going on once the stream was done. So I'm gonna watch it then, or so like people who watch it afterwards can skip to what they want to see. It also helps me when I need to make content for it. I can have it all in nice and order, already recorded if I get kicked out. So the bombs are on the wings. That's weird. Rip Japan again. Japan got one thing. They got a new plane, so it's not all over for them. They just didn't get, you know, some of the things they really needed. Like a missile spag. Oh yeah, they did get a new cruiser. This is taking forever to take off. Any new German tanks? We just covered the German tanks. They got one new German tank, the Radkampfpanzer, whatever it was called. This is a German speedy boy. Who cares about China? Let's face it. There's Chinese people who care about China. This thing does not like flying with these bombs. But it looks like the bigger one falls first. Does old rank 6 jets have flares? I'd assume the ones that were supposed to have flares would have flares. I doubt they fixed the Type 90 turret gap. China got coronavirus. But not in game, unfortunately. 285 ammo? Did the 285 get something in its ammo? Alright, I'm gonna go kill myself and then I'll check that. Or not, okay. Oops, popped the microphone. I think for the most part, we don't have to worry too much about the coronavirus.
A glorious victory will soon be
Waffly
yours.
Joker 6 donated $5. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, that's the only thing they got. What's a plane that has flares, though? Well, normal flu has a, like, I think it was a 0.1 death rate, and the coronavirus has like a 3% death rate. So it's worse than a normal flu, but I'm telling you guys, not everyone's gonna get it. So I think we'll be good. Yeah, I don't think any of this changed. So fleet. They got the, oh god, not another German boat name. Leipzig. It's a light cruiser. Isn't this just a whatchamacallit light cruiser? It looks cool. I don't want to take it out right now because you guys have seen light cruisers before, especially this model of light cruiser. But it's just like the Köln or the Nuremberg. Yeah, like there's the stat card. It has a few less things than the Nuremberg. Okay, on to USSR. Not their fleet. Did they get any tanks? Yes, they did. They got the T-72B. Modifications. I think this is the same ammo as the T-72. Oh, it's doing this thing. Hello there. Hopefully they fix that. MiG-21 got flares? All of them, or like what model? May it be a Contact 5 upgrade in the future? That'd be interesting. Does the new T-72B have a driver port weak spot? Oh yeah, I should check the armor, I guess. I would assume so. But let me get through this real quick. My gosh, come on. Can I do that? Okay. Apache? There is no Apache this patch. Yeah, that's it. That is not it. So let's look at the armor real quick. I have a feeling it does have that little weak spot, but the ERA doesn't show up as extra armor or anything. I guess that doesn't really matter. Anyways, ooh, look at that. Yeah, it looks like you got a driver spot weak point. I could do, not that one. Protection analysis. This is against that kind of APFSDS. The cannon spot, no, the weak spot is still the cheeks of the turret, as usual, it seems. Yeah, it's got the same weak spots as regular T-72. Could be a bug. It's very possible that the explosive reactive armor isn't modeled yet. Yeah, I think this thing's armor isn't ready yet. Because I don't know, maybe this stuff is just too good. Okay, let's try. I'll take it for a test drive though. It's Contact 1, not Contact 5. Every update after Idly. Oh, this is I think this is that intentional? Kind of annoying. Aim assist has been fixed. Yep, it's a T-72. He's got some ERA. I think it's not completely done yet, so we'll have to see. There is no T-90. No, sir, indeed. Any Swedish cars? We'll get to the Swedish cars in a bit. I need to go through all the other trees first. Was that the only thing? Yes. Aviation. Did they get any new planes? Guess I could check here. They did not, but this thing does not have flares. Oh wait, I forgot. I wanted to check. Does it have flares? Does not have flares. Has a RAR. We are on Great Britain now. Army. There's the Roy Cott. I like saying that name. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's all they got. And I believe this is just a Roy Cott with a bigger gun. Here's the ammo penetration. 337. It's got HESH. And it's got HEAT-FS. It does have thermals. Yeah. It should be a tiny bit slower, but it's not going to be that much slower. I wonder how crowded the cockpit is. Not that bad. Oh yeah, I forgot one thing about the USSR, but I was just so excited about premiums because you know me. Forgot to check the helicopters, and then they didn't get any planes, and they did get a boat. I forgot about the boat because you know they got 2 boats, a premium. Anyways, there's the Ka-29. I just love helicopters, so you know, I always remember to check them out. I do like the look of this thing, though. It's kind of silly. It starts with rockets. Everyone loves helicopters that start with rockets. And let's buy all the things. Yes, there's a Ka-52. Gaijin announces Ka-52. Tech tree Ka-52 plus Ka-50 top tier over. What I think is hilarious, just absolutely hilarious, is Gaijin has yet to introduce top tier helicopters for any other nation. Like there's one Italian helicopter, there's one Japanese helicopter. Yet for some odd reason, Russia needs more. Frostitelicious donated 20 SKE or SEK. Show STRV 121. Its shell possible 120 HE.
Moments away, my lord.
I want to show the Swedish things at the end, or once I'm done with everything else, because I need to do it in order. I could give you a sneak peek for your donation, though. Here, let's just go do a quick sneak peek. Oh, it doesn't have any HE. That's weird. It has heat, though. But really, this thing is just a Leo 2. Yeah, 2A4. Anyways, let's get back to these Russian helicopters that everyone just loves so much. All right, so oh yeah, it's got bulletproof armor and some steel on the side. That's not bad. It's a good amount of guns. That's the 30. These are 23s. There's a lot of burst mast right there. How much is it? 19.40. It looks ugly. It's beautiful. How dare you? How dare you offend my helicopter? Alright, let's give it for a garbage test flight. Jesus. Chonky boy. Yeah. How come there's no helicopter waifu anime yet? We got one for tanks, one for... two for boats. I think like a few for jets, but no helicopters. Only here for Swedish Tech Tree. I'm only excited for this patch for the Swedish Tech Tree. It's a flying school bus. Oh, I didn't take the ATGMs. Well, the ATGMs are kind of boring. Excuse me, but I hate them. Thick copter. It doesn't have any anti-air missiles. It does have all of that, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a helicopter. Magic school bus. Oh, let's look at the cockpit. Let's actually power it up and then look at the cockpit. Oh, that's terrifying. Hey,
You
Minko
have triumphed over the enemy.
Beasts
Your victory
donated
is
€2.
moments away, my lord.
€2. Can you look at if they change the Ka-50? Change anything on the Ka-50? Yes, I can. I'll definitely go do that. Flare button. Oh, yeah, it's got the automatic flares now. Can carry 5 tons IRL. Oh yeah, it's like a naval helicopter for Navy stuff. Here's all the things for the Ka-50. I don't see if anything changed anything. Here's a stat card if you're interested in it. You can reflect it on the existing one. I don't have a great impression of what the Ka-50 used to be. Ka-29, literally Lego helicopter. Yeah, this thing looks the same as it used to. Here's the Ka-52. It's like the Ka-50, but literally better. It's a tech tree thing, so I guess the Ka-50 is no longer pay to win. Kick. Who's pinging me in the memes? Free helicopter ride service. How sweet. Hey, Grimace donated $2. More Soviet copters, please. Bias against Russia. I swear, Russia is going to have like a full-on helicopter tree before any other nation even has a helicopter tree.
You have triumphed over the enemy. Your victory is moments away, my lord.
Wait. This thing has ground radar. Does it? I'll take it out in a test flight real soon. Let me just get all the things. Oh, God. some reason I can't take out the bombs. Why can't I take out the bomb? Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. There's just no modification for the bombs. You can't have them, sorry. No. That's not how it works here. Anyway, where are the... Here we go. This is the armament everyone wants to see. No, not the IS-2. Oh, wait, here's the bombs. Okay, I was just blind for a second. Wow. I think there's a bug here. I think it's a... Is that intended? Alright, test flight with this, super armament. It looks fat. IS-2 is indeed best helicopter, you were right. Just gotta spin the turret fast enough, you'll take off sooner or later. It does seem to have ground radar. That's concerning, because there's not that many planes in front of me. There's probably some other cool buttons. Oh my god, look at that zoom. Was it 2? Yeah. Better engine too. See, now you're not allowed to complain about the Ka-50 being pay to win anymore. There's like a way to like lock onto ATGM or tanks. I totally forgot all the... Oh, well, I'm locked on now, I guess. I guess I'm not locked on, never mind. But yeah, you can lock on the tanks. It's a totally fair and balanced comrade. Yeah, that's ground radar, alright. Looks like it can't lock on? Yeah, it doesn't look like it... Well, there's a way to lock onto vehicles, like, I got the red box around that thing. But I totally forgot all the controls. It was added like a little bit ago, but... Oh, I wasted all my ATGMs. I don't know how many I have. So it's, press F. My controls are a bit different than your controls, I'll say, so I don't know if pressing F will do the thing. Come on, I can do this. Here's the cockpit. It's a placeholder one. Get a little map right there. Yeah, I think that's all I need to show off for this thing. It's a Ka-50, but better. It's sponsored by the BBC. You have to press the stabilize button twice. What button was that? I think it was... Yeah, there we go. There are no boosters. I think I'm out of ATGMs. But yeah, you can lock onto tanks. I wonder how far away you can lock onto tanks. Thermals? Was it this button? No. Was it this button? No, that's camera. I'm pretty sure it did have thermals. I just don't remember how to turn the thermals on. I don't play helicopters, so this is a new thing for me. I think there's enough of this thing. Delete helis from game. Alright. I think there's something bugged about it for some reason. If I select, let's do this random one. Alright, I guess that armament was bugged. And then let's go to fleet. And they got, let's first check out the premium. Oh, it's one of these things. But it has, I know it's a modern destroyer looking thingy. Not much armor. I wonder what the fire rate is. Stat card. I think this thing's gonna be pretty cool. Only Hellfires can launch multiple? Alright. 130mm guns. It looks like it's a whatchamacallit, Project whatever, but with bigger caliber guns. So let's find out. No, they're pretty slow firing, but they're pretty good. What is she? Oh, never mind. I already killed the plane. Might be a new button, blind from the universe feature reel. Thanks to the common control settings. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with the helicopter stuff. Check the Swedes might be. I'm gonna check the Swedes in a bit. This is just a destroyer. It looks like it has some pretty mean anti-air though. Yeah, it's a post-war destroyer, probably from like the 60s or something. I mean, but who plays naval? There's some people who play naval. And then there's this thing. Which I'm pretty sure is just a the previous destroyer. Somebody commented saying that I said this has too many turrets. You're right, yes. This has 4 turrets. I thought this thing only had 3 turrets. Yeah, this is just a better version of that. Looks pretty neat. Dev server is indeed open. Smelly fart. Smelly fart. That's a lovely name right there. I'd rather play World of Warships. World of Warships has it like all in the bag better. Oh, Calvin Renfro donated $1.99. Shout out to those few that play naval. But World of Warships has like you know what to expect. World Warships, War Thunder ships. It's still very experimental in exactly what they're going to do with it. Because we don't know what the end's going to be, so it's an interesting adventure.
Your victory is moments away, my lord.
But Yeah, that's all the ships. I think that covered everything there. So let's get to the British things. Oh yeah, that boy. First, let's drive around the Roycott. Because it's really just a Roycott. I want to drive around for just a quick second. No new Chalet stuff. Yeah, this is the only new tank-looking thing that the Brits got. And it is exactly as it is. I forgot to check the battle rating. I'll do that in a second. Really hope Japan finally gets their premium cruiser. I would too, but actually been playing more naval than WoW now. Really? I think what's really great and what they need to focus on more is the naval enduring confrontation. That's like exactly what everyone wants naval to be. You get big ships. BR is 8.7. You get big ships, long distance naval fights. Like you get the, and they're not too boring or anything. It's not perfect. It has some issues, and there's some ways I'd improve it, but it's like what everyone wants. I can feel. $1950s. All right. Yep. It is what it is. How fast can it go? It's the same as the Tech Tree one. Its max speed is, where does it say that? Oh my god. 120 kilometers an hour. And in the Tech Tree one, its max speed is 120 kilometers an hour. Alright, let's get on to, they got no new helicopters, because, you know, only Russia needs helicopters. Let's get on to what people really want to see. No. It's right after the Flying Dorito, which is great if you, like, weren't going down there. Oh, Grumpy Old Racer just subscribed. Everyone is talking about how it looks like it's Prego, but, like, X-Ray. That's pretty cool looking. You got radar in the front. All right. Let's get all these modifications out of the way. Oh, the Southpaw FPV just subscribed. And so did Bad Shot 229. There it is. It's pregnant with gas. Oh, pretty sure that name is Swedish and I cannot pronounce it so well. Just subscribed. Thanks, man. Also, VidCrit just subscribed. Thank you. So did the official AV anti-attempt. It's official a vain attempt. All right, here we go. Lightning. Wait, did I miss a modification? No. What I'm very cautious of is you can only get 2 missiles, and you get 240 rounds, which isn't a lot. Hey, I think that's, I don't know what language that is, but thank you for subscribing. Balaz Casalate? Maybe? But I think these missiles also look pretty cool. You get red tops or fire streaks. The fire streaks ones look more old school. And they're IR guided. They have 16G overload. These ones are only at 13G overload. Alright, let's test flight. Let's check out the guns. As good as the... Oh. Profit Nation just subscribed. And so did Mattis Gustafon. Ooh, look at that. Kia Magyar Meg. Hungarian. I had a feeling it was Hungarian. All right. Captain Price 23 just subscribed, and so did Unterhorsen Jager. Oh yes, I should show the stat card of this thing a bit more, but oh, no cockpit, come on. Lamb Armstrong just subscribed, and so did Ryu Knight 1. Oh god, look at that. Are you people just subscribing so you can hear it say "tack the D point"? Oh, that was a terrible shot, but those missiles can turn quite a lot before they lose. Abe1 subscribed. Aspen the Red Dragon subscribed. And was it Calvis is subscribed? You're subscribed because you're offended because you're layman too. Okay, Commander Cody subscribed, Jordan Ziegler subscribed, Thanos subscribed. Please don't snap. Kappa subscribed, and Osama Badrin subscribed. The F4E is for the F4E site mode at the start of the stream, dude. It has CCIP. It's a bomb reticle for RB and Sim. Oh, cool. Constantly compute site. Oh, I'll have to check that out after I check everything else out. Alright, I can't read all the people who subscribed. I need to fly the plane. By the way, this thing's pretty fast. Okay, let's try the missile now. Pippo subscribed. The Clockmaster. Apparently I'm going too fast. Okay, no more web. Yeah, these missiles are pretty good. Yeah, you got enough cannons to do something. Okay, apparently I left the battle. The E model has a ballistic computer for weapons and measures the range with the radar. It should display the impact point in the gun sight reticle. What is the climb rate? I need to go back to the... Look at the stat card for that. But first I want to shoot down this guy. There were some complaints about the climb rate. The store team, not the store team, dude. It was Sim 1080p was saying that it was one thing, while people in the forums were claiming that it was better. Are there more skins for the Lightning? I will check. Wow, it can lock on at 5 kilometers? Can it hit at 5 kilometers? Doesn't look like it. That's that's quite the distance. Remain or Chaz Tech Tree. Not YouTube. What? Red Tops have an operational range of 12 kilometers. That's pretty far. Let's look at the stat card. Here is the stat card. Its climb rate is 172,000 meters per second, which is pretty fast. But yeah, was there anything else that the Brits got? I don't think so. They got a... Did they get a boat? They did get a boat, yes. The HMS Kent. This thing looks like a cruise ship. Let's check out the armor. Draken has more. Wow. Hungarian independent. What's going on here? Boat. Well, okay, here's the major question, though, is what exactly defines a boat and what defines a ship? They both are vessels in the water, and how do you determine, like, how small does one thing have to be a... There's another person subscribing. Oh my god, no. Everyone's subscribing now. I can't pronounce all their names. How big does something have to be a ship? How small does something have to be a boat? I'm not sure if I want to float this thing out, but it looks cool. Japan. Let's not do the naval first. Let's. Oh yeah, they didn't get any tanks. They didn't get helicopters. They did get, however, right after this thing, the Phantom. Oh, I need to check skins for the Lightning, so... I don't think I got any skins. No skins. Alright. A4 without gun pods? I could go back to it afterwards. Submarines are called boats, so that's a good point there. What do I keep forgetting? To read the names? I can't read all the names, people. Murder Shy just subscribed. A million other people subscribed. I thank you very much for the subscriptions, though. Even if you are just doing it so they get the thing to say the thing. This one has flares. I checked the skins for the Ingles Electric. It does not have one. F4E. I could check skins for the F4E, but this thing looks like just like an F4E, but for Japan. Here, just to entertain you guys. Oops, not what I wanted. No skins. See. Navi 4x4. Thank you very much for subscribing. This thing does indeed have flares right here. I think this is... It doesn't look entirely the same like the US one, but it looks quite similar. It's missing the gun pods, that's what it doesn't have the same amount of loadouts. Tingo? No, Thingo? Thingo 0... Never mind. I can't pronounce her name, sorry. Does the FGR2 have flares? Oh, I'll check that in a second. Let me get this done, and then we'll go check that out.
Attack the D point.
Oldur Thorson just subscribed. I don't want to install that. Oh my god. It does have gun pods right here. All right. It does have also the Js, the AIM-9Js, so that's good. There is no new U.S. helicopter. We need more Hungarians. Old Thor's son. Oh.
Attack the D point.
There is that. Here, let's go check out the Britbongs. It does not look like it has flares. Now this is this is the dev server, so it's possible by the live server it will have flares, but currently it does not. Let's fly this around a little bit. It's not much different than the regular one, so, or the US one. Check if Helena got radar. I don't think any of the ships got radar. Did you know the Saab 37? Oh man, it disappeared. Did you know the Saab 37 wagon managed to lock onto the Blackbird? Oh wow. I like how we're still taking off from, oh, what island is this? I forgot. But I'm pretty sure this island is under US control now, not Japanese control. Access to Iwo Jima today is restricted. Oh, let's see if the cockpit's in Japanese. Doesn't look like it. See if it has JDAMs. I didn't say any JDAMs. Has flares. Oops, wrong button. I want to hold C. It's quite a lot of flares. Is the gun easy to aim? Has the same issue with other Gatling guns, as where you have to wait for the spool up time. And I guess it fires a little low. Well, no, it seems to shoot on target. Um, I guess you need to attach bombs for that to actually function. IKV 103, please. I'll get to that in a second. First, I want to test flight this with some bombs on it. Oh, it doesn't have the big bombs. That's what's missing. It can carry 3 gun pods, yes, and then it has an extra gun in the nose. So. Yeah, I don't see any like option to or bombing reticles or anything like that. Just idea, make a Hungarian section in the Discord server. I don't know Hungarian, so I don't think any of my mods know Hungarian. That's not what I. So I wouldn't be able to Oops. Oh wait, whatever. I don't need those. I'm just trying to test out. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. Hold the flare button. You don't hold it. You gotta tap it. You need to bind something in settings. Well, this I have binded in settings. Maybe I should check it out later. Oh yeah, I tore my flaps up. Oh wait, there's a bombing reticle now. What? Oh god, that's not going to be good for ground battles. I hope that's just I guess that's the targeting computer is just a bombing reticle. Big C 3319. Thank you for subscribing. Are you getting an error with the dev server or something? Oh, now you're speaking Hungarian. AIM-9J's overload. I'll show it in the stat card in a second. Anything for Italy? Unfortunately, no. But, I don't know. I guess you need to point down for the bombing reticle to show up. But, A4 without gun pods. Give it a full roll in any direction. First, I want to bomb these tanks. There we go. Does the F4C have AIM-9Js? I don't think so. Yes, there's a targeting computer now. I missed those. There's a new function. You can turn a targeting computer on to help you bomb things. It only works when you're pointing down, though. But you might be able to stay like it. I wonder how high it will work. Like if it were hitting like 10-kilometer high. Yeah, that's enough of that. Please, Japanese ships. Well, that's what's next on the menu. Got 2 new ships, a premium light cruiser, and this thingy. Let's check out the premium light cruiser first. Oh, wow, look at that skin. Quite green. A4 Skyhawk. I already checked out the Sky. Yes, I flew it with the gun pods, but do we really need to fly it around without the gun pods? Wait a minute. Yeah. Man, this thing's going to be mean. It's got the 155s. France got any new planes? No, France did not get any new planes. I like, this thing isn't much different than the existing one, but it is a bit of a copy paste of the Mogami, but it's premium. And they said that there's not going to be no packs for naval packs, so that means that this is going to be a GE premium. Camo is very weird. But hey, if you're looking to grind the Japanese Navy, like I am, this is actually quite exciting. Oh, that was a fantastic shot. Oh my god, I'm such great at naval. A4 could roll 720 degrees per second. What? Alright, I'll go check that out. For after this. This is a Japanese boat. There's a Ikazuchi. It's got heat moms, so, or heat TV, so that means it's post-war. What kind of gun is this? 176, and then it has a Bofors. Nah, 2 3-inch guns, alright. And then a Bofors. Ah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's go do some rolls in that one jet without the gun pods on. Oh, I didn't get the cover for some reason. Because apparently you can roll twice in a second. What's J-Pen have? What? Are you talking about the pen of the boat? Okay, first I want to do this. Japan. Japan got 2 new boats, a premium Mogami and a no, I want to say destroyer, but like a destroyer escort maybe? I don't know. A very small boat with 276s, and they got the F4EJ. Yeah, that can roll pretty fast. You happy now? Yeah, destroyer escort from the 50s. They got no new tanks though, no other planes besides the F4EJ. Was there anything else? No helicopters, nothing like that. But yeah, I don't know how much this costs for Gold Eagles, if it does cost Gold Eagles, because Gaijin kind of just forces this stuff on me. That's everything? Yeah, that's everything. Oh, yeah, someone was asking earlier, I forgot to show them, the J's. That's not what I wanted. They have 20 overload Gs. People do complain about everything in the game, but some of their complaints should be listened to. China got a new tank. Wait, is that a new tank? Yeah. The ZTZ 96A, which hopefully is just a better ZTZ 96. Did they get any new planes? Oh yeah, they got an F100. Yeah, let's. I'm not gonna fly at the F100. You know what an F100 is. It doesn't have all the bomb loads. It got some bullpups though.
Attack the D point.
Oh, Ghost DZ don't subscribed, and somebody whose name I'm not even gonna. Patrick, no, Patkira, and then some Asian symbol. But the tank is actually a new model, so ooh, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Let's hope it got 500. Let's see how much that can actually protect, though. It starts with HFS at 480. Oof. Also has the wrong. Oh, there. The flag had to switch. Okay. I wanted to go armor, penetration analysis. Okay. All right. So that's against Heat FS, it's still very vulnerable right here, but everywhere else it seems pretty solid. Ooh, it's pretty vulnerable up here too to Heat FS, and then oh, that's a big no-no area. APFSDS, however, the Chinese one, is vulnerable everywhere. This is only 500 meters. Let's try 1,000. Yeah, no change. Let's try, I don't know. Let's try US. What is this?
Attack the D point.
Hey, is that not a Hungarian name? Thanks for subscribing, man. I don't know why I selected this thing. Alright, so 1,000 meters you can block M774. Not there, though, and not there. So its armor isn't the greatest in the world. Maybe there is... Doesn't look like there's any armor upgrades. Choose different cannons on tanks? What? Does the ground radar on the Ka-50 mean even less aiming? Not really. It just kind of tells you that there's things there. It seemed everything was normal. Like, you can't lock on the tanks, it seems. And the missiles aren't self-aiming. Egg NR 35654 subscribed. Very interesting name you have there. Thank you very much for subscribing, Commander Fox. Only night vision, no thermal on the, yeah. As you can see, no thermals. Ka-52 does have radar. It has ground radar. The ground radar doesn't seem to lock on to enemy targets, though. Like, you can't just lock onto an enemy tank and then fire a million ATGMs. Well, you technically can, but it's not like a new function.
Attack the D point.
Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it. Actually, what I'm very curious about before our test drive. Let's see if there's any cool skins, because China has some really cool urban camo skins. I think there's just a regular Chinese skins. Still pretty cool. I like this one right here. Thank you for doing rolls in the AFAR. I will like the stream now. Thank you very much for liking the stream. 105 Roycat was a single prototype, none ever ordered. I guess it fits the premium moniker, but I guess not the worst. Like, Gaijin has done worse premium selections. Child Easter subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh, he shoots little shells at the top. I'm missing all over this tank. Boop. Wait, why is there a Russian tank? Kind of hope Gaijin will actually fix War Thunder at some point. Kind of depends what you mean fix. But I'll be optimistic and say they probably will. Don't forget to join 209's Discord server.
A
Great community.
glorious victory will soon be yours!
Matteo Silvani donated $3. Thank you very much, man. Why the Russian tanks? I know Russia and China had kind of a rough relationship at one point, but like, they were never enemies. I don't know, maybe I need to brush up on my Chinese history a bit more. Also, Taiwan apparently ordered a bunch of Abrams, so Gaijin blocks Abrams for Chinese tree. I'd say it's a pretty good tank. ZTZ-96A has an offensive armament present. You can check off a different cannon. Oh, really? Oh, didn't wasn't one of the forum people saying that you can't just add a different cannon? Like, they don't do that, but yeah, this has the well, no, same type of cannon, it looks like. What do you check off to get with a different cannon? Because it says Type 88C cannon, and over here Type 88C cannon. This just has smoke grenades. Dies in ZTZ, and then pulls at M1A2. Yeah, it's just smoke, man. Yeah, that's all for China. They don't have a navy or helicopters yet. Italy got nothing. Whoa. Do they at least get, does it have flares? No. Yeah, well, you think the Apache will be added soon? I have no idea, really. They seem to be very inconsistent in what they want to do with the Apache. There's the AMX-32. Did France... Yeah, France got no planes, did they? None. No helis. So they only got the AMX-32. Which is fine. I gotta be serious. This thing looks a little silly. Like, just a wee bit. because China's still in copied without license from Russia. That's why they're on the the test range. But they do that with everybody. France got a new Sherman. You sure about that, bro? It doesn't say anything on the thing about new Shermans. There's a good chance that there will be a second dev server, especially with all the missing cockpits that we have seen so far. There's also some vehicles in the files that I was going to show after I cover all the trees. We'll get the Sweden planes in just a second. I'm curious if this has any cooler skins, though. That one's nice. I think these might be the regular French skins. How about this one? Yeah, these are regular French skins. This one, I don't understand where it would be, like, useful. Maybe if you went to, like a nightclub and you need to blend in your tank. So you'd get, like, a blue leopard skin. Oh, yeah, it's ammo. I'm pretty sure you get that and that. The armor. Ooh, I was not anticipating a lack of the crunchy stuff. It doesn't look like you have an autoloader, but I don't know. To show you're on the other team. Oh, I didn't keep this camo, damn it. Harry Goddard, thank you much for subscribing. Do jets have flares? I mean, the Russian ones. I checked the two Russian MiG-21s, and neither of them had flares. Oh man, that's a chunky sound right there. There is other French tank. I didn't see any. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. But this is a AMX 30, but better gun, or a slightly better, mostly better. 9.3, and it is indeed right up for the AMX 40. Oh, they got a 105 Sherman. That's not on the notes. Neat. Oh, we got... Is this a regular 105 Sherman? Oh, Hans Nevich subscribed. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, it looks like a regular 105 Sherman. I guess technically copy-paste, but I'm not going to complain. Right after the B2, they got a Crusader and the M3A3. Wade is just subscribed. This one has the 40. The 40 is the good one, though. It has 88 millimeters of penetration and a fast reload. M3A3. Didn't they also use the M4A4? Gaijin Plox. Tajun Monacha subscribed. Thank you very much. Where are you? Yeah, I think that's everything for France. No helicopters. Aviation. They got no new jets. Was there anything else? All right, let's get on to Sweden. Let's start with their aviation because they... Oh. So they got the Draken, but Gaijin decided they don't want me to have the Draken, so I need to buy it. Where's the thingy? Let's just tap the enter button a bunch. It's going to take a little bit. Repair costs of the Draken in Sim and RB. Well, repair costs in the whatchamacallit, you can't really go off of in the dev server because they changed those things. Like the Chinese, did I look at the Chinese F100? I looked at it. I didn't like take it out, or I don't think I looked at it in the hangar. I just said it was there because we've seen F100 before, and it looks like the French one. It doesn't have all the loadouts as the US one. Hold on a second. Almost there. Nope. Okay, now we're not. Never mind. I went to the wrong tree first. All right, there. Here we go. The Swedish Dorito. Actually, I want to check out real quick before we get there. I guess we could look at some skins for this thing. Because it's a Chinese F100. It has this skin. Watch, just wait for a second. Which is nice. It has ball pups and all that, so it'll be useful for that kind of stuff. I told the Def YN viewers to sub. Are you proud? Thanks, I guess. Mark Hanen is subscribed. Thanks very much. Modifications. It's got RB42s or 24s. Let's get all this stuff. How much ammo does it have? There's a stat card. Well, it's not spaded yet, but 180 rounds per gun, I guess. No flares. Yeah, it looks like it. This thing's a UFO, my dude. You know, if I was in the 60s and I saw this thing flying around, or whenever, when is this thing from? Back when they had black and white photos. If I saw it flying around, I'd be thinking, man, aliens are here. Maple syrup. What was it? Maple syrup A to subscribe. Thank you very much. And Sparlian XD subscribed. Remember to subscribe the video. You like the video and subscribe. It's true, I do have a family. Well, I'm part of a family, I guess. It's MAM. What? I'm going to check out Swedish Tonks right after I'm done with this thing. Oh, it has a cockpit. Oh, I have Houghton ahead. Is Gaijin ever going to fix this? The weird, like, neck hole where they put the camera. All right. Oh yeah, there's a airfield, not a highway, unfortunately. Not as historically accurate as I'd like. The headless pilot. Will you stream until you reach 1,000? I don't think I'm gonna get 300 subscribers in this video. How many have I gotten though? Mighty Peppers just commented. I don't think I've seen you. I probably missed the earlier since I just got in the stream, but they all. But what is new? Well, all is new. The U.S. and Germany. U.S. got F4E and the other thing. Oh, that's 4 missiles. This is a cool map. Actually, I have it here. Just a second. Yeah. U.S. got the F4E and the A4B. And for tanks, they didn't get any new tanks. They didn't get any new helicopters, but they got the USS Portland as a ship. A new top-tier light cruiser for them. Thank you for subscribing, Carlark Barlat. The death tuna can depress into its own chassis. The death tuba, excuse me. Oh, this thing's pretty fast.
Attack that D point.
Marcin Davbrowski. Yeah, the afterburners did look slightly different. Now let's shoot down some MiGs. New cruiser is actually worse. It has 1 less gun. Yeah. Well, it's Portland for you. Okay, so there's no big circle, so I'm not sure what to think about that. It's not like the red tops that can lock on for 5 kilometers. This thing's pretty cool, though. Can you please check if it has radar weapon lock? Sure, I guess. Where's the enemy? Oh, there's a MiG down there. Oh, never mind. It crashed. This is how much G's you need to pull to tear the wing off. The B-17A has a bug gear leg on the dev server. It does? Well, that might be just a regular Gaijin bug for you. Please check, is the food ready? No, it needs to stay in the oven for a little bit longer. Swedish tanks are going to be right after this. It has no flaps? Okay. I don't think locking on helps your heat seekers at all. Oh, Jose Campin Barceloso to subscribe. Thank you very much. Oh, this, all the ground clutter is getting in the way. Come on, break. Yeah, I can't lock on this guy, but it doesn't look like the lock on has anything to do with the radar. There's the regular guns. Oh, I died. All right, that's enough of that. Let's get to. I think that's everything. Oh, air brakes? I didn't check. I'll have to check later because I don't want to. People have been bugging me about the Swedish tanks for a while now. Fabio Merdius to subscribe. Thank you. I think I'll change my name on YouTube. Don't worry, I'm just bad at pronouncing names. So Swedish Army. Oh man, should I start from the bottom or the top? Start with the reserve or start with the top tiers? Top, top, up, top, top, reserve, reserve, bottom, top. People seem to be very mixed on it. Sideways. Yes, let's go sideways. It's a mixed battle. I think I'm going to start with reserve because then it kind of builds up the suspense to what we're going to get. And most of these lower ones I'm not going to go too much in detail with, so let's start with the premium actually. I'm curious what this is. Oh, it's this thing. Armor is 35, 35, 35. For 1.0, that's not that bad armor. Penetration, 56, 55. Okay, that's some kind of bad penetration. But it's not, it will do at rank 1. It's no, like it has higher velocity than the Japanese heat with the same penetration, so I think it will function just fine. That's there's this thing, which kind of looks a little funny. 24, 14. And this thing has 59. Yeah, same gun. I think we're going to have to stick with those penetrations for a little while. Check camos. I could check the camos. 15. Oh my god. What? That's not good at all. Sides are 13. They said they only managed to get tailless Delta Wings working recently, but they started on the Draken and Mirage models at the same time. Just finished the Draken early. Perhaps. I guess it's a pretty spacious turret. But anyways, let's look at some camouflages. Here's a standard tricolor. That's a nice one. The winter camo is very nice. That'll blend into the snow very well. That one's nice. And here's another winter camo. It doesn't say you can unlock any of these, but it's the dev server, so I wouldn't take that into much consideration. Thank you for subscribing, Giogono Senshimibri. What is this thing? Oh my god, look at that. And the armor is, oops. The armor is nothing. It's a spag. I'm curious, how much elevation can this thing get? The player just subscribed. And so did Matt While CZ. That's a good amount of elevation. Oh, not when you turn in, though. Not the best spag in the world, but I think it'll work for doing this. I think I have the wrong belts on. Apparently it has trouble getting through the Russian door. Look at those spark effects, though. Look at the fire effects. And the turret traverse is slow. I guess you could upgrade it, but I don't expect it to get too much high. Alright. Everyone's subscribing again. I don't know where to start. Okay, USS Valley Forge CV-45. Ivan Snellis and Gabriel Alrup. Let's get to the next one. So this is the tank destroyer line. This is that one thing. This thing's armor is pretty bad. Oh my god. Modifications. It has 85. I guess you can use a lot of hills to help yourself there. That's a pretty average gun for rank 1.7. I guess actually for 1.7 it's pretty alright. You might be able to get through the B1s. Fridjof Tiller X Heels X Gate X Hell's Gate. Alright. Dav Walker. Thank you all much for subscribing. Yes, it has -20 LM. Let's test that out. Their names are not weird, it's true. Their names are not weird. I'm just mispronouncing them all. Let's see how high this gun breach can go. Hey, Amarax. Reload isn't insane. Look at this. Ooh, look, a penny. Most are just abbreviations of what the vehicle is, i.e. IKV, infantry cannon wagon. Oh, you're talking about the names here. I thought you were talking about the names on the people subscribing. Yeah, this is a STRV is a Stridsvagn M40L. I don't know what SAV is. Let's see. Yeah, we're here. Here's this thing. Was this the one with the... No. Yeah, this thing has... It looks like the prior one. But... same armor as the prior one, too. Alright. And then... There's actually quite a few tanks. I was expecting a more slim tree, but... I guess guys didn't put all the stops out. 50 millimeters frontal armor. This is the 75 one. What is the back armor? Yeah, it's pretty bad, but it's 2.0, so. You get 69, nice, 68, 51, APHE. It's probably a better, like, somewhere in the middle. Get a ballistic gap, which can typically put more shrapnel out. It's here, yes. Oh, it's the 38T. Armor is the same as the 38T. Is the gun the same as the 38T? I think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Hold on a second. Let me, This thing is 2.3 and has APCR with a 100mm pen. Here's your B1 Bisc killer right here. I guess there's APCR with 100 pen around the same for Germans though. APDS, pardon me, which means it has good angle pen, right? That's not bad angle pen. Oh my. I missed the tank. I'll go back to it real quick. I want to mess around with this real quick. Like, look at that. It's crazy. Missed the Swedish derp tank. All right. What was it called? There's no like icons, and the names are confusing me. Oh, did not get through the front of a T-34. Why would you even make APCR for like... Well, I guess, you know, why not? My god. Is the gun always this wobbly? You can't get through the front of a T-34. You could probably get through the turret, though. There we go. So it's not all powerful just because it has a super modern shell. Or more modern than these other tanks. I think it's at least more modern. Though you might be able to pull off some great beams with it. Go down one line at a time. I think that'd be actually a good idea. Let's do that. Is Speed Tank out yet? No, they're not out yet. This is on the dev server. Yeah, I just covered that. Oh, the PKVK. I was very curious about this thing. Armor is 15. It's 3.3. Armor here is 50. I was kind of expecting that. I guess for 3.3, 50 isn't that bad. It's the same as the whatchamacallit. Well, I'm very curious. Ooh. That's some nice penetration right there. For a fully traversable turret. Here, let me get this up. I want to see how fast this thing can traverse. And I guess get the better shell. Wait, where are you? I was saying the FM 4344. I was gonna go down the line. It's not the fastest traverse, but I think it'll do. Reload's also pretty long. Oh, a bit further than I realized. Like the new sounds? Swedish resist. Reload is long. Maybe it has to do with the crew. I don't know. There we go. I think this thing will do all right. It has a good amount of zoom, though. But someone in the chat suggested I go down the lines individually, so I'm going to go down the lines individually. And then I'll do these, and then these. So this one next. And is this boy. And this is the one with Heat FS. It's supposed to be Heat FS? That's kind of crazy there. 5.7 with Heat FS. 400 millimeter penetrating. Although with that much, that high of a battle rating and literally no armor. Okay, not literally. Figuratively, no armor. I'm going to hope that it's a pretty speedy boy. Otherwise, it could be a bit of a pain to play. That's not what I wanted. I wanted modifications. I think Sweden is going to have some good spags. Yes, I do too. They, I've heard about some of their spags being really good. "16 depression, very sad tank." Well, yeah, depression is a big problem up in Sweden because of all the dark, cold weather. Apparently, it makes you more depressed. So, all the tanks are very depressed. Yeah, the L62, that thing looks pretty neat. He is indeed creeping lower into the trees. The home of Bofors. Hey, they can't, they gotta hold up their good name. Oh, did that go through? Oh my god. It's not an awful speed. I could do things at 35. But really, I believe this boy is about 7 away. A little low. Yeah, the new gun sounds are nice. They don't all sound the same. Oh. Huh. I just one-shot him. I guess technically two-shot, but the first one was a miss. Yeah, it's 400 millimeters of penetration. At 5.7. So here's a T-44, something that you would actually run into. I don't know how far he is. And it's Heat FS, so it's at any range. Oh, I missed. Oh, poor Tiger 2s. It's a meme tank in the making. Well, if he can hit anything, my god. What? Is it 700? No, because that's going behind him. Let's try 550. I don't know. I'm gonna get closer. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm out of Heat FS. It seems perhaps it's just very inaccurate, which could be an issue. Yeah, well, with this thing at 5.7, I don't think many heavy tanks will be worth playing. Like, this is a Jumbo's nightmare. There is issues with this. It has no armor. But just cover it with some bushes and, like, hide a bunch, and you'll be good. There's the regular heat, not the 400 millimeter pending one, lighting him on fire. Oh, look at those fire effects. Look at them distort the air. Yeah, a 50 cal would delete this thing though. That's the plus side. But anyways, oh, this thing right here is a meme. It's a meme tank in the making. 400 penetration at 5.7. What was this called? IKV 103. So I want to check 23 HE pin. The U. What is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, it's the USH 405 at 6.3. And it has, I guess recoilless, right? 81 millimeter, I'm assuming recoilless guns. The armor is probably nothing. 8 millimeters. Oh, you got 10 on the front. It's a good angle, so you might be able to bounce some stuff. It's yeah, see, you'll bounce 50 cows. Not the side, though. You got 2 crew members. Are those auto-loading recoilless guns? Alright, let me spruce this goose up real quick. It shoots rockets at semi-automatically? What? Hey, Tex. I'm curious if it shoots both guns at once or one at a time. See, this has 330 penetration at 6.3. Yeah, they're rockets. You don't get too many of them, though. Sweden is Italian tree, but memeier and better. Rip pasta boys. Yep. We can just delete Italy from the game now. We don't need them anymore. It's not the fastest vehicle ever. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oops. Friendship with pasta carts ended. Sven meme cart are best friends now. It does look like a bug. It looks like something from like a 80s alien invasion movie. What? KV2 OP. Please nerf. Cybertruck from IKEA. So you can get about 50 something kilometers on roads, probably less on dirt. Yeah, a little less on dirt. Drive into water. Oh, the water's too far though. I'm a sub for that Ricochet. All right, thanks, man. Skippy Diddy Whoop. Nice name there. All right, IKV 91 is this boy, which I had assumed was going to come. 7.7. It has Heat FS and HE, or yeah, 400 millimeters of penetration.
Attack the D point.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, friend Von Richard, friend Baron. Thank you much for subscribing. Also,
Attack the D point.
Quartzonthith? What? Cranon. Thank you much for subscribing.
Attack the D point.
See, I told IKV 91 leak was legit. Were people saying it wasn't? Like, see, actually what happened is I noticed this. The image of the other tank destroyer from Sweden was named IKV 91 for some reason. All right, let's drive this thing around. All right, people are sending me messages on Discord. Hold on a second. Is this a it does not look like it has a stabilizer. Thought it did. Oh well. It's only 7.7, so. Only Heat FS though. But that, you can get by with that on 7.7. Pretty fast. Not the fastest out there. Can it swim? It probably can. It would be disappointing if it couldn't. But I don't want to drive all the way out to the water on this map. It's too far. No ammo rack. Check if SDRV81 is copy-paste from BritPreme. It is not the British premium one, but it is a Centurion. And it is indeed amphibious. I've read that before. Yeah, the SDRV81 does not have any ATGMs here. So look, no ATGMs. It's just a regular Centurion Mark, whatever it's called, 3. That's it. Okay, so let's try the Surf 90C, which looks very cool. I'm curious about the gun. Oh, it has APFSDS. All right, and so you can shoot down helis. Wait, this thing doesn't have any stats about it. And we don't know how fast it's going. Can you show me your heli control really quick? Heli controls. Actually, these aren't my actual controls. I think I've changed them a bit. But, oh yeah, there's a bomb site. These aren't my actual controls, but the dev server doesn't pick up your controls, so... Like, you have to manually inject them. Should buy SRV-81 with rocket. It doesn't look like it's not going to be up for sale anymore, so you don't have to stress yourself. But if you want something to grind through the British tree real fast, I would suggest so. It's a good tank. Well, it's a Centurion Mark III, which is a good tank on its own, but it has 3 ATGMs in case you want to meme people. Are you serious about amphibious Centurion? Amphibious? No, the Centurion is not amphibious. The The prior tank I was driving around was amphibious. Hey, thanks, Mantis525. People posting funny images on the Discord. So it has two types of APFSDS. Oh, hey James Bird. You thought them pulled a monstrosity for a sec. Well, I don't know, maybe you could get the float like the Sherman DDs. So apparently these don't pen at all. They just do nothing. I think those are supposed to be regular AP rounds, but it's dev servering to the max. Let's try 4. Not 4. Okay, these aren't penetrating either. Oh, there we go. Now that CTAT's 40mm is in game, I am so jazzed for EBRC Jaguar to come to France. Yes, this is a Swedish IFE. No ATGMs though, but it does have APFSDS on a 40, as you can see. Also, proximity fuse rounds in case you need to shoot at helis. Or completely destroy those guys, okay. What's wrong with Swedes? They haven't gone to war in like 200 years. Or, well, I guess they've technically gone to war, but they haven't declared war on anyone in like 200 years, so they kind of just get bored and do random things with vehicles. Think is a super tank because it gets a barrel and tracks in the breast a piece of cake. Can you check the Mitsubishi T2 for flares? I could. Yes, it should have flares. Although that sounds like a pistol. Alright. This thing isn't that fast, but it's pretty cool. Hey, the turret's over to the side. That's weird. Is that supposed to be? I guess so. Anyways, FJ4B for flares. Okay, I'll do a quick flare check. Japan, aviation, modification. Oh. Mateja, thank you for subscribing. They do not. The TT does not have flares. I don't think the existing planes got updated to have flares. No flares. No flares. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait through either live server or dev server number 2 or whatever happens for those planes to get their flares. CV9120. Which is, oh my god. It's very, a little weird looking, in my opinion. DM23, DM22, or 33. And then, at least you don't start with a Heat FS. Where's the lightning? I already went over the lightning. It's dummy long. Do I need to drive this thing out? I guess I could take it out. Okay, I'll take it out. It's probably not going to be very fast. 9.7 with a 120. 105 one's a preem, yeah. Long Swedish salong. Apparently this says can you do battles in dev server? You can, but they're mostly against bots, so it's not really like an actual battle. Yes, I can do a custom battle. I was thinking about doing one of those at the end of the stream once I'm done looking at all the tanks. Let's look at the armor real quick. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I forgot to look at the armor the last thing. All right. Now I want to first check the X-ray. It looks like it has no special armor. So that's what you see is what you get. The Swedes should add a Swedish truck that can load SRV-81 rockets and shoot from the roof. Oh, it's doing this thing. Oh my god, look at that. I think there's something bugged about this. I think the this is a tank from the alien faction of Advance Wars. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Oops. IKEA railgun. It's from CNC Generals. Can I post a link for the Swedish truck? If you want to, go ahead. Does this thing really have, like, no drop at all? I guess not. Jesus. I read that message. CNC Red Alert is gonna get a remaster. Oh yeah, it was also being done by EA, but like they seem to have planned to not add any of their special EA sauce. Which is pretty great. IKEA Object 120. Yeah, multiple sets of flares. But they all shoot from the side. Let's shoot behind me. That might be a bit of a weird one, but alright. Oh, is the roof dome a thermal site? I don't know what the roof dome is. I think it was... Hold on a second. I think I know the issue. I think it's taken from the wrong, What buttons was it? There we go. It does have thermals, yes. I'm not sure what the roof dome is for, or the ball at the top. Reverse speed? About 26, 27. Go to commander view. Has an alright amount of depression. Binos? Why do you want to see the binos? It's just binos. Do you want to see the binos have thermals or something? Alright. Oop. Why does it not drop the barrel? I don't. There's something weird going on with some of the barrels. I think Gaijin is trying to add a new thing and it's not functioning as much as they wished. Let's go down next the main tank line. I think I looked at last the Lego. Did I? Yes, here's the Lego. This thing looks kind of funny. 34. Ooh, that's not good. 34. I guess it's 2.7. Oh, it's 2.7 and only has 34 millimeters of armor. However, I think it does have. Yeah, it's got the 100mm penetrating APDS. So that will help you through a lot of stuff. You'll be able to deal with those silly things. What are they called? And then we got the STRV M42EH, which looks like this. Oh, it says a 75. Is the armor the same? Armor's a bit okay. Armor's a bit different, but doesn't look that great. X-ray. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. Especially like flat on, you might be able to get through some 50 cals through there. How much cash am I gonna spend on the game? I've spent a lot of money on the game actually. I've kind of stopped spending as much money once I got with the partnership program with Gaijin, but I still have spent money from after that point. Let's see, they got oh, this is just like the other cannons. So I think for 3.0, I don't know. This thing might be a mixed bag. Now, this has like some sort of crazy fire rate or something, but like 85 at 3.0 is going to be a bit of an issue. Especially with that kind of armor stats. Deltat Torn. What is this? If you forgot to close the back. You got 34 millimeters of armor. Like Sweden, that wasn't enough. 4.7, you got oh, I think this is the same gun on the whatchamacallit. Do the French have a new plane? No, they did not. Alright. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's got a little auto litter. I'm not going to bother to do all that. I'm just going to test drive it. I want to see this fire rate. Was the loader sitting outside? How the heck they load? There's an auto loader on it. Not a very good auto loader though. Jorgen, get out! Push the gun inside the tank. I guess the reload rate is okay for where it's at. Apparently, it doesn't like turning. You get through the front of a T-34, so that's good. I'm gonna leave late. Hope you re-upload the stream. Yes, the stream will be up for people to view after the fact. Apparently, this thing is a train. It might be down for like, because sometimes when you're done streaming, the stream goes down for a bit so it can like render, but it's planned to be up. So the thing does look deformed. I'm not sure what they were doing with it, but like, I guess I'm hoping it was just a prototype. All right. After the Deltat Torn is the STRV 81, which is really just a Centurion Mark III. Is that new? I don't remember that. Whatever. The armor is the same. And then after that would be the 101, which is a Centurion Mark 10. Isn't the Centurion Mark 10 like 10.3? It's 7.7. But yeah, this is a Centurion Mark 10. Should be copy paste, so I'm not going to bother. And then after that, we have the Centurion 103A 7.7. Which, look at this boy. The armor is 40 millimeters. You get little extra dibs of 40 millimeter slabs. Besides that, I think it's the same as the prototype. 35. All right. Auto loader is less auto and more loader. The none of the existing jets got flares, it seems. Only the new ones, which is probably just a dev server issue. Penetration analysis. What I'm very curious about is, are those divots gonna like actually protect? Let's go to USSR. Let's do this with its fat heat shell. Oh wow. See, it should bounce. But if you shoot here, it's able to penetrate because it can grab onto those divots. I was concerned about this happening. Oh, someone subscribed. Michelle Taco? Machine Taco? What? All right. I don't know if I want to exactly take it out because it looks like the same. I want to test it against a few more armor or something, some heat FS that it will face. Nothing like big and hilarious. Like, let's try. Say this should not penetrate, even on the yellow right there. I guess it hurt the thing, but like if you were to shoot here, it's just gonna bounce off, right? Well, it does nothing. It absorbs it. But heat FS. So if you normal shoot heat FS right here, it bounces off, right? All right. But if you shoot right here, it kills 2 of your crew members. Pretty sure that's not a good thing. Okay, it bounced there. Okay, so you know it's gonna be kind of weird. I don't know. I'm also curious. Is Hesh gonna do anything? Nah, it's me and Hesh, for the most part. I guess you could get lucky, but where were you? There we go. I don't know. I think you have. It's interesting. Do I stream on Twitch? I plan to, but I always forget to. We also have the C variant, which has this little fence on it, which I think is kind of hilarious, but I guess it works. See? And if you were to shoot... Oh, this thing has APFSDS. Oh, nice. Although APFSDS, as usual, goes right through this. But if you were to shoot some heat to it, I still went through the fence, unfortunately. I guess the fence wasn't like bulletproof. But I like that it's there. Oops, wrong guy. If someone was asking about what Germany got for tanks, yeah, they got the Rad Kampfwagen 90, which is like a German speedy boy. Oh, it has these are only 20 now. That's interesting. And this has a thing blocking it. Not bad. Should I test drive this? I think I might. See if it controls the same. Oops. Oh, install. Bread Kampfwagen. Try heat on the fence. I did. I shot some heat effect shells to it. And for the most part, they broke through. Test drive. Try Hesh on the fence? I'm pretty sure Hesh would get absorbed by the fence. France did not get anything for air. Oh, still chunky. I said less chunky, though. I don't know, never mind. Yeah, it's still equally chunky. Which is disappointing. Hello there. You just slide right over there. Why only a T-64? It's got APFSDS though, so. But I have a feeling it's not going to be as good as the prototype is because of the things it's going to face. Can you switch to roof MG? I think you just shoot the MG button. Someone wanted to see if Hesh would go through the fence, which I'm pretty sure it won't. Actually, let's see. ATGM. Yeah, ATGM goes right through that. You had Hesh, right? All right. Yeah, Hesh. Hesh does not go through the fence. I guess there's a chance that it will, but for the most part, it's not going to go through the fence. And then we had, at the end, the STRV 121, which is a Leo 2. And I think it's this 2A4, and I think it's just the same as the 2A4. I don't think there was any special Swedish modifications. There was on this list a while ago, and then they deleted it because the Leo 2A, not the Leo, the STRV 122, which is a upgraded, is a Leo 2A5, but a little bit better. It was on the list, but it was not supposed to be shown yet, which implies that there's going to be a second dev server. But I don't know, sometimes they don't do the second dev server. Yeah, this looks like the same as a regular Leo. No need to drive it out. The STRV 122 will be a Leopard 2000. All right, let's see. I think I looked at the first spag. Here's the second spag in their lineup, which is a truck with a Bofors. Okay, well, you know, armor. You know, You got to get a truck with a Bofors there. Issue is the Bofors doesn't have any armor on it, so it might it'll be easy to strafe with planes. I kind of like how like gritty it looks. It's pretty cool. Next is the L62 Anti-2, which is this boy right here. It has a 1 Bofors cannon, 120 shots per second. I think that's shots per minute. Excuse me. I think that's regular Bofors fire rate. It's got the regular Bofors ammo. Yeah, 79, 66. Oh wait, that has some different ammo. SAP HE. Ooh. I'm interested in what that is. Let me... ISIS does on Toyota. Now let's see the armor real quick, actually. 10 millimeters. Yeah. Not the greatest, but it'll work. Any finish camo? Yes, there's a thing in the files. This fire rate's kind of not the greatest in the world. SAP HE is semi-armor piercing, high explosive. So it's like Super APHE. First bag, I don't think it will be too bad, but where's APHE? First bag, I don't think it's gonna be too bad, but it's not gonna like check crew. You get only 4 boys in there. It's not the like the Hungarian one that had like 7. Where's T90 Lamo? They ain't coming. Not this patch. Take the truck and test drive and show us how Swedish soldiers look. All right, I'll do that. It's a good idea. This is how they look. I guess I can't really get a... Oh, that is very slow. It's a truck. For some reason it won't have more elevation. I'm pretty sure Boforces are supposed to have more elevation, so might be a dev server issue. But the fire rate's the same. I'm not hitting anything. I got him there. Yeah. Nothing Italian yet, I guess. Yeah, there's a possibility we could get some new Italian things, but LV 42, which is this thing. Faster fire rate. Better penetration. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like the French one. Hold on, I want to see its shootability. Man, I don't need artillery. Whatever. It's been years. It's been a year since Supersonics were released. Well, I think a little bit over a year. Oh, this thing is gonna be mean. Where's the new Russian jet? Look at them fire effects, though. That's nice. That aircraft took more hits than the milk truck. Welcome to the club. Oh, someone subscribed. Tiny, with a 1 instead of a not. I. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Not the most ammo in the world, I guess. Ruskies need more jets. Comrade, please. More Ruski jets. And then we have VEAK-40. Veg. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, radar spag. Wait, how much penetration does it have? Alright, same as the last thing. I don't need to do the whole thing. I'll just need to do the turret stuff. Hey, the 100mm pen isn't that new. The French 4.7 spag has it. I can't lock on. Oh, that's nice though. Oh, seems that we're gonna be crashing real soon. Too much firepower. Yeah, I think the game crashed here. Let me. There we go. Currently, my desktop is very messy. Yes, that's true. But that's, I don't know. Windows is messing the things up and reorganizing my icons. Normally, all this stuff is tucked away somewhere else. So, no bully, please. Hold on a second. I don't want to show you guys my my email address because that could get weird. So, where are you? Here we go. Wait. All right. Where's the squeaky chair? It's right here, man. I'm not going to show you the anti-air gun again because it crashed the game. Now, where were we? Was it this thing that crashed the game? No, this is a... What is this? Is that a kettle? Or are they cooking some soup? It's probably radar. Show us the new plane. I already showed most of the new plane. It was does this have the same armor? That's not exactly the greatest armor in the world, though. But what kind of penetration set? Oh, it has. Oh wow, is this supposed to be a spag somehow? What?
Attack the D point.
Hey, Elk Boha subscribed. He's got the. I guess it counts as a spag. Let's get the these things and the turret stuff. No, that's not radar. This is it's a big old pot full of some delicious stew that we're cooking. I want to shoot these first. If this counts as a spag, is it gonna have spag spawn points? Are you just gonna get a free thingy? It's doing that weird thing.
Attack the D point.
Oh, someone subscribed. Michael Martyr. I don't know why I loaded those. Okay, that's just fantastic, Gaijin. That was Ichi. Oh, I'm out of ammo now. Not a whole lot of ammo. It has wings. What? Hold J to activate wings. That's how it works. But does this count as a spag, though? It does count as a spag. So it might have spag. Well, I'm assuming they're going to make it not have spag stuff. Oh. Looks like we got a missile spag. Oh, no, that's a... What? Okay, let's X-ray. Ammo. Optics. Is this just a tow missile? RB-70. But it can load ATGMs. Oh, interesting. Doom van. Military school bus. Really looks like a bad spag. Dunce cap. What? What should I call you though? What name? You talking to me? You can call me 2N900. On Discord I go by your because of memes. But alright, so you either load it as a SAM or an ATGM tank. You can't have both for some reason, unfortunately. I'm gonna call you Steve. Alright, I'm Steve now. How are you on the dev server? There's a little... you gotta, like, load the dev client and all that stuff. I totally missed that. Get back here, you MiG. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's gonna be... It's no AT-AT, so I'll put it that way. Oh. Yeah, it's... Let me just, turn on the vehicle. I guess it's better than whatever Japan's gonna... It's better than what Japan got, which was nothing. I'm terrible at this. Let's shoot some tanks with it. So you can hull break with it. As a Japan player, I'm offended. Okay, now let's try... Are those aliens? Look, there's aliens! I know, that's just a reticle. It's severely glitching out. Alright, let's try it with the ATGMs. See if those are any better. Let's try setting up your radar. My radar is already set up. It should be just a middle mouse button click to lock on. I don't think that thing's ready though. I think it's like a little iffy. I guess you need to change the launching tube, so you can't just change them on the fly. Like I say, it ain't locking on. Maybe if I aim down sights. There we go. Yeah, it's not great radar. Anyways, I have ATGMs loaded, so let's not shoot jets with those. Oh wait, these apparently aren't ATGMs, they're just better missiles, even though they're labeled ATGMs. Where'd the jet go? Yeah, I don't know. This thing's supposed to be working right. No, I totally messed that one up. Well, it doesn't look like that great of a spag. 300 IQ. Aim on plane. Alright, I will aim on the plane. Oh, I gotta wait for the damn thing to reload. Oh, the tree got in the way. Yeah, it still didn't work. I think it's just a issue with the test map isn't exactly the most... Wait, why is it reloading still? Alright, that's weird. Big brain. I'll let you, the missile experts, deal with that one. It has a long reload. It has a very small turret traverse. And the missiles aren't like the other missiles. So I don't think it's very good. The armor is also, like, non-existent. But it's kind of to be expected. What's the missile range? Oh, this one has army distance 300 meters. Firing range 600 kilometers. And this one has I don't know. Apparently this one's supposed to penetrate tanks, but I shot it right at a tank and it didn't do anything. Can I just call you Tan for short? Well, you could call me, sure, why not? Some people call me 2 or something sometimes. This is a tank destroyer line, it looks like. Did I already look at this one? Yeah, it's 50 millimeters of front armor. Has this gun, which isn't that great, but at 2.0, I think it'll be able to deal. Here's the 1946, the Fat Boy. This one has 240 at 3.0. It can penetrate 240 millimeters. I'm not sure about you, but I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's probably going to be very slow, and let me get. Let's see, not that one. It has 50 millimeters of armor. You know, the whatchamacallit can penetrate a lot. I think that's 260. The SU-122. So this is like a Swedish 122. Apache was not added this update. Probably huge drop. Yeah, the velocity, 475. This one 425. Hey, Mr. KPL, subscribe. Thanks, man. FM 4344 is 1.7. Oh, did I say 2.0? Here, hold on. The first tank. Oh, I missed the first tank. All right, let me finish this up and I'll go look at that.
Attack the D point.
Aaron Ensketi, subscribe. Thanks, man. All right, I missed this tank. Which is what? What is this? What way does it shoot? 48 millimeters of penetration. All right, this is much more important to look at. Did we get the F8? Unfortunately, no. A4 Skyhawk next, please. And it's Enskedi. All right. I've already looked at the Skyhawk, so I'm gonna have to finish the Swedish tree to get to that. Swedish potato launcher. It's a recoilless. It's a giant recoilless rifle. Look at that. All right, all right. Test drive. What's the 9.0 Preem? It's a oh, I'll show it in a second. Well, it seems to have some recoil, but not as much as some other 150 millimeter cannons. Oh, it has a machine gun. Not as much pen as some other 150s. My God, look at that drop. I think. How far is he? I don't want to miss 250. I missed anyways. You just like toss the shell over there. It's pinnacle of Swedish tank design. Come on, reload already. Alright, alright, alright. Let's try doing it at 700. Max elevation. All right. Well, you can keep scrolling after the. Like, you can keep scrolling down. But let's go 24 kilometers. How far is this guy right here? Shoot the backblast. Kill any of the crew members. He's only 800. Alright, let's see what happens when we shoot that high. Kill the milk truck with a backblast. We have to see if the backblast is actually modeled. I want to shoot this guy again. Alright, just snipe enemy spawn. It's basically artillery. It's probably it would be count normally as artillery. You can do that with all howitzers, it's true. I've tested it out before. I wanted to make a video on it, but I was too, like, lazy. I downloaded the dev server and I want to play the normal server. How do I switch back? Well, see, the way I have it is I have a special dev server icon. Let's see if there's actually a backblast. Oh, somebody subscribed. Cable Deck Arc. Yeah, there's no backblast modeled. When does the dev server end? Sometime like at midnight for PST times at least. But yeah, the way I have it is it's just I have a little special dev server icon that loads the dev server, and if I want to play the normal game, I just load it through Steam. I have shown all the aircraft. Wait, okay, I think I messed that one up. This thing's gonna be a nightmare. I'm terrible with the low velocity cannons. You could shoot over hills with this thing, though, if you arc it just right. The stream will be available afterwards. And it's done all in order of the nations, so if you need to see what was going on. Hold on a sec, I need to... Its velocity is 285. Soul Jank Jet. Oh my god, I can't read this. Soul Janka subscribed. Rain Rat subscribed. Thank you both to you. Now where were we? Oh yeah, I was gonna test drive this thing with the heat. Rogo has lower velocity. I have not looked at the new Preem Swedish tank yet, though. Or this thing is 3.0, so it'll fight those boys. Oh, the Rogo with his 70 millimeter cannon. Nope, missed. Matthew Mark subscribed. Why do I have so many golden eagles? Because Gaijin gives content creators a bunch of golden eagles on the dev server. I don't actually have this, so. That was a lot of penetration. Yeah, no, 240 millimeters. So this T-34 right here is something that you would actually face. Really long reload, though, so. And you normally start with a round that has like 60 millimeters of penetration. Look at all the top camos for Sweden. Oh, yeah, I could do that. No gun. Okay, that one was silent. Are these rounds normally silent? Just attach a giant silencer to the cannon. Hey! Abel L. Ronman. Anything new for Japan? They got the F4E, the F4EJ, a premium light cruiser, a Mogami, and a post-war destroyer escort. This is 700 away. I missed. There are things in the files. I did want to go over those after the fact. Here, hold on a second. What is this thing? Oh, it's this. From the 60s, so I'm expecting APFSDS. It's 6.3 with... Not APFSDS, it's APDS. At 6.3, that's pretty average, actually. Oh, man. Did I have that open anywhere else? Yeah, I have it right here. All right, that's good. No armor on like any of the Swedish tanks. This one has 70, but it's 6.3. The 70 is not going to do anything. Why new Phantoms when have weapon lock? Come on, T2 has it. Well, the weapon lock was really, the way I saw it working was just a what do you call the thing? It was just a bomb reticle from like in arcade battles for bombs. Look at the UDES. You will love it. The what? Oh, is it a premium thing? I'll look at it a bit. Oh, it's the thing right after this. I just spotted it. Alright. Is this another one of... It is another one of these things. Let's see. ATGM with 400 penetration, not the greatest. Oh, I don't care about this stuff. Never mind. It's going to be slow, but whatever. 7.7. Mouse guide ATGM at 7.7 isn't bad. Oh, you got to stop the tank to fire. Oh, he doesn't have a tripod in case you want to take the ATGM off the tank. Show you medals? Alright, I'll do that in a second. I want to shoot this thing a bit. The IKV that looks like a box is there. Oh, there's this thing, which looks like a box. Does this have the same thing? It has a different type of missile with more penetration. Other than that, it looks just about the same. Here, before we get to the premiums, new titles. Ooh. All right, that's neat. Medals. Here's the Swedish medals. No, those are U.S. medals. There are no Swedish medals. There's Chinese medals. It doesn't look like Sweden got them. Medal of Awe-inspiring A1. If the T2 doesn't have the weapon lock, it's probably because they haven't added some of the new systems to the existing tanks, or not the existing jets. I guess that's the last thing to look at. This is a CV90, but with a 105. Any cool things on it? Heat FS, Hesh. Pretty standard stuff. Velocity high. Velocity is slower. I am so sweaty. I just got off VR. All right. War Thunder just subscribed. Oh. What is going on with this? Bit of a long reload. Oh, it seems the flare, smoke flares, but smoke isn't working. Did that thing just explode? Like have things explode off of it? That's cool. Has baguette turret of the AMX 10 RC. Alright. Yeah, it's basically a tank. Not too bad. I have no idea. It's going to be a pack. I have no idea how much it costs. I got to wait for the dev blog. But yeah, it's a top tier premium for the Swedes. If you want to grind the Swede tree a bit faster. I think I just covered all the Swedish tanks. Was that really everything? Yes. Yeah, France got some copy paste things for new. Yeah, probably 60 bucks or 60 euros in your case. Adats food. Ka-52 is better. New American jet. America got 2 new jets. I already showed them off. The A4B and the Phantom. Or the F4E. I missed the 5.0 SPG. Are you sure? Yeah, there's no... Oh, this thing. Yes, I didn't take it out because it didn't look too interesting. Oh, wait. This is a different one. I did miss it. Does it have an auto litter? Let's see. Reload rate 13 seconds. 13 minutes, Jesus. I've covered new German planes. Yes, they have a new bomber. The, whatchamacallit, 188. This thing looks like it has the same gun as a bunch of other things. Open top chassis, so that could be an issue, but... And the armor isn't super amazing. Who here plays World of Tanks Blitz? I do not. They should rework some of these. 15 degrees of depression. Oh, apparently it's crewed by ghosts. Oh yes, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do after I cover everything. There are a good amount of things in the files that I could cover. So I think I will do that now. I'm pretty sure it's everything in the files. Here, let's look at this pretty jet while I do that. Warbond shop. Alright, anyways, right here. So first off, we got this thing, which is a Centauro MGS 120 unfinished. Which is cool. A Centauro with a bigger gun. Here we have the STRV 122B, which is a whatchamacallit with a bigger gun. I don't know the bigger gun. It has, I think, it has slightly more armor. But yeah, that's in the files. Not ready yet. Here's the CV90 120, which actually is in game, isn't it? That's neat though. And then we have the STRV 74, which I don't know much about, but I'm very hoping that it gets into the game before the patch drops. And then here's the same thing, but it has RP-52, which are SS-11 rockets on it. And then here is this boy, the S1, which is different than the S2. I think it just doesn't have the APDS. It's just a, it's more of a more copy paste of the, whatchamacallit. People are adding me. Why are you people adding me? But yeah, it's just a, what is it? Panzer 38T. Oh, this was sent to me for whatever it is. Active protection, soft. It should have active protection. Oh, interesting. We'll have to have some ATGM be shot at it. You want the Imgur link? All right, here it is. But yeah, those are in the files. They look pretty done, so it wouldn't be surprising to see them added to the game before when the patch drops. Stop spreading lies. What? STRV 121 will have better armor than the 2A4. Does it? Is there anything else that I need to show? Not really. Great IKEA War of 2020. New British tanks. I don't think the Brits got a new tank. No, yeah, the only tank they got was the that's Japan, not Britain. The only tank they got was the Roycott, which is just a Roycott with a better gun. .7 instead of 8.3. So it's technically not pay to win, but new Japanese tank. No new Japanese tanks. As you can see, nothing new. I wanted to check this. People are saying this thing has better armor. I am unaware of this. That looks the same to me as the regular one, so I don't think it has better armor. New map? Oh yeah, I could show out the new map. Actually, first let me get a lineup of all the cool stuff that everyone wants to see. Let's add the... Let's put this on somewhere. What's this one? Let's actually try to use this thing. Well, not use, but like not suck in it. And custom battles, create session, battle. Oh, yeah. Let's go battle. Start. I'm gonna have the password be QQQQ. Let's go with EU. I'm going to turn bots on. All right. You need a high tier tank buster like JU-86 before high tiers. Well, at high tiers, you get shot down by radar spags. This map will be the dream of the L333. It doesn't look too small. At least I hope it's not too small. Try the gun pods and the rockets on the Phantom, please. Well, the gun pods are just gun pods, and the rockets, those have existed since. They're like, I don't think there's much new with the loadouts. I think, where are you? This is the Speedy Boy. All right. Oh, hey, hello. If you want to join the match and you're on the dev server, go right ahead. Oh, yeah. Just subscribed. Looks like Italy 2.0. Italy has a very massive issue with the like the hills. It's really easy to spawn camp in Italy. So that's Italy's main issue, and this doesn't seem to have that. It looks bigger. I'm not getting terrible frame rates too. It might be like Abandoned Factory 3.0. Imagine having a ship sitting in the harbor. Oh, I wanted to turn, but this place looks actually kind of interesting. I really need to see it in an actual game to just judge whether it's going to be good or not. So far, I'm not hating it. It has a nice aesthetic to it, and it's not like it's not super small. The buildings don't seem destroyable. At least these won't destroy them. This map will be hell for Sim. Look at this. Why didn't they put Finnish buffalo entry? Are there buffaloes in Finland? I think those are an American thing. I already feel the M22 spam on this map. Madman Lols MC just subscribed. Those rockets are pretty fast. Oh, they get trapped on things though. Don't shoot at me. Oh, I'm near their spawn. I died. Yeah, okay, so there's I was next to their spawn area. But they probably didn't add it to the thing because let's go the other way now, not towards the factory. Because it's it'll be a premium, and they're going to add a GE premium. Yeah, I have a good feeling that they're going to add it eventually. Either a premium or an event vehicle. I'd prefer premium. I did get to their spawn point pretty easily. I don't know if this map is going to be good for top tier, though. Port Novorossiysk to Electric Boogaloo. I don't think it's going to be as bad as Novorossiysk's. Novorossiysk also has some major obvious issues of one team being able to cap 2 of the points much easier. Oh yeah, it does this. IKEA store moves across the battlefield 2020. What are these bots doing? Yeah, they seem to change up the gun sounds again. Oh, this map's gonna be Frinkrit top tier for sure. It's a well-detailed map. You got a lot of stuff there, and I don't see any floating buildings.
Our victory is near.
I think it's just a large tank. You can take so many shells because it's empty inside. Don't get back here. I want an ammo rocket. There we go. I bet this map would be a lot of fun. Low BR 64 players. I think it would be, especially at low battle rates. All right, let's go in a plane. Reminds me of the Merkava. Does this thing have bombs? It has rockets. Let's go with these. I test the air brakes? Yes, I will do that. See? Oh, those are the air brakes right there. Those tiny little things. Oh, the rockets shoot one at a time. And they shoot above the plane? Yeah, they're broken. Okay. Dev server. Tank Puma? Puma was not added this patch. So there's one airfield. Where's the other? There it is. Airfields are pretty close to the battle area. Try to land. Alright. Hold on, I want to shoot the rest of these rockets though. Hey, castle. Air attacks are going to be kind of annoying with this because it's kind of hard to hit things with all these buildings everywhere. UDES 33. It's a spag. Uh-oh.
Attack that D-point.
Oh, someone subscribed. I don't even know how to pronounce an X. Like the letter X, I have no idea how to pronounce it, so... Thanks, man. Does this dragon have any bombs? I didn't see any bombs, but... But it's the dev server, so we never know. Like, is it supposed to have any bombs? Are you have to sleep now? Alright, Nate. I'm gonna be streaming this for a while. Oh, I hurt my tail.
We're controlling most of the zones.
When they put SAB 37 in tree? They haven't put it in tree yet. No parachute? I didn't see a parachute. The parachute auto deploys, right? I don't know. I don't play top tier much, so I can't say what is normal, what's not. But, yep, no bombs. Oops, I want to do that. What was the thing with the Super Pen? It was IKV 103, right? I want to test that thing out a bit. Where are you, though? Oh, let me... The SAB 37 fighter or bomber. Pretty sure it counts as a fighter. Can you show us a German bomber? I believe I did already, but I could show it off again. Where are you? Where are you? It's a bomber, so here it is. It has some pretty good bomb loads. You can have 1,000, 1,800. You can have 1,800, 250, yeah, 3 250s. Two 1,000s. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Oops. Curious where you put all those 50 kilogram bombs. I guess they're internal. Fighter or bomber. This right here is a bomber. It has no forward-facing guns. Or fixed forward-facing guns. Is this covering Germany? I covered everything already. You'll have to rerun the stream a bit, which you can do, but It's a dive bomber. All German bombers are dive bombers. Even the 4-engine ones. Stop reading every subscription. It holds up the stream. It's too late, man. Too late for that. Was there anything else I need to do? Have I covered everything that needs to be covered? Take the EEL out. With the fire streaks. All right. Oh my god. Tornado? No, this is the only F108, F100A, the Death Trap. There was no Tornado added. There was a Chinese F100 added. Now you can make thermals green or red. How do you do that? Is this plane faster than the F4? I don't know. Historically, it beat much more speed records. Is the Chinese F100 A or D? It's a regular A. I'm pretty sure, at least. Or whatever the one the US one has. I don't think it's a new model. Nice skin, though. Oh, this Lightning's going to be great, in my personal opinion. Which, I don't play Jet, so... Oh, there's the air brakes. They look nice. Apache is not here. The F8 is also not here. Yeah. To change thermals, color of the main tank battle settings. Alright. I want German FR. German FR would be neat. What inspired the ugly design? The general British population. You just ripped on all the Brits. Do I also stream on Twitch? I always plan on streaming on Twitch, but I never get around to it. Currently, I'm not also streaming on Twitch, which maybe be a detriment. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Stupid. Why is the map so small? Oh, whatever, I'm done with this. Mate, do you have a license for that? Oi, mate, you got a license for breaking the sound barrier? Because Britain is small. Can you go faster than the rocket? I don't think so.
Attack the D-point.
Thanks for subscribing, man. Medis. Check if added AIM-7 Sparrows for the Phantom. I don't think they did. I looked over the missiles already, and there weren't any new ones. Let's see, nothing new. And for the new Phantom, hey, the French got some things, just not the things that they wanted. What about thermals? I have no idea how to turn thermals on in a jet. If you can. Can you do that? Oh yeah, I wanted to do it on a tank. That's what I wanted to do. Let's do it on the Swedish tanks. Let's do it in this thing. This thing has thermals, right? Yes, okay. So it was it options? Color scheme of thermal sights. All right. Oh, you can do green or red. Let's try the green. T90A 3 years late. Normie Glebs is Normie. And then go back to options. Let's try out the red. Oh god, that looks terrible. I guess if you want to like... I don't know, this sounds like a gun to me, like a pistol. Not in the turret, but this. Japanese F4? Japanese F4, it's like the, well, it's the F4EJ, which I think it's just an F4E. Here's a random Brit joke. When you live in the UK and tell a joke at dinner party, but your joke license expired 13 seconds ago. Yes, this thing has no ATGMs. But it does have APFSDS that can pen like 100 something, and it's semi-auto, so... M24 Duster sound changed. Oh, I'll check that out. Like, you can do that pretty easily. See? I think you'll be able to hold its own. What tank is that? It's the STRF 90C. But apparently this thing had its sound changed. Thoughts on the Ka 52? Not really needed. There was a billion other trees that they could have researched helicopters for, but whatever. I guess it's not gonna change much because it's it's gonna just allow Russia to win HeliSim more. Yeah, this is the same pistol sound effect. I mean, not pistol. It's totally a 40mm cannon. I just realized Sweden has a better Leah 285. They don't have it yet. We'll probably get it next dev server. So there's one. Streeds Folden 90C. Yeah, that has a new sound effect. Sweden uses STRV 122, which is the Leopard 285 IMP Gaijin. Could add it for Leah 285. I don't know what you mean by that. Show you the flares on the Phantom? I could indeed. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take out the Japanese Phantom. For a nice test flight. We're going to get this. We're going to get... Yeah, we're going to turn the... we're going to turn it to, like, dusk. Can I shoot flares when I'm on? Yeah, I can. How do you enter beta? It's the dev server, not really a beta. How you enter it, you have to download a thingy and do some stuff. You can Google War Thunder dev server and get some videos on how to do it. You get a lot of flares, but you can use them up pretty easily. That's fun. And I believe I put it to this button. No, I didn't put that button. I had accidentally loaded controls. Hold on a second. I want to see something. Ballistic computer. Hey, they changed that. It doesn't look like it comes up for the guns, but you already have like a reticle, so I guess. Although, if you noticed, I lost control. Shooting the guns on this thing, all four of them, really slow you down. You have a partnership program with War Thunder in order to get gold and try the vehicles. Yeah, if you are part of the partnership program with Gaijin, they will give you all the vehicles and Golden Eagles and all that stuff. However, on the dev server, what the dev server does is it takes a snapshot of your account and it transfers it to the other server. So if you do have Golden Eagles on the dev server, you can spend them all you want, and on the live server, you'll still have them. But the dev server, it needs to like update. So if you like buy a bunch of Golden Eagles, if you're on the dev server, buy a bunch of Golden Eagles, they won't be added to the dev server. It's only when they take that snapshot of your account. But anyways, we're going Mach. Let's see if we can reduce that. Yes, it just took us out of Mach with the sheer recoil of these guns. When in doubt, add more guns. I do know about the Centauro MGS 120. I showed it a bit earlier. I can show it again here. There we go. It's up here. It's unfinished, but there it is. Italian Speedy Boy with a 120mm cannon. It could still be added this patch. We're not entirely sure. It's best to wait till after the fact. Can I try the AGM-9s? I did earlier, and they are pretty great. I could take them out again, though. Alright. Huge fan. Oh, well, thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. Let's do on the US one. The J's. All right, here we go. Key 45 Co should have been buffed. The 20 should pen 35mm armor now. That'd be pretty cool. I'll go check that out. Normie Gleb is a huge fan too. That's what they look like. They're pretty cool looking. America got 0 new helicopters. Oh, it doesn't look... Wait. Is it going to make it? No, I don't think so. Oh, it did. Never mind. Yeah, these things are pretty good. They said they didn't show all the content. Well, yeah, there's few things that you think would be important that they didn't show yet. Ah, that one didn't make it. Oh, it did. Never mind. Ha! Can you show us the new German armored car for the tech tree? Oh yeah, I could do that. Just let me... Hey, this thing has a nose-mounted 20 Gatling cannon, so you don't need to take gun pods out anymore. It's pretty cool. Really? 110 more subs and I get to 10... I didn't know that was that close. A lot of people were subscribing. When I started the stream, I was at like 300 away. Well, all right. Thanks, guys. Dog or cat? I have a cat. So I like cats. Although my cat smells bad and is annoying, so I guess there's a give and take there. Dogs smell bad too, though, so. The new Rad Kampfwagen 90 is right here. When they show off the new German car, there was another vehicle in the lineup behind one of the guys. Do you know what vehicle it was? I don't watch the live stream. I was sleeping. But there was something over here because there was a few vehicles that they spotted. I don't know what that would be. I did hear about the new air map, Denmark. You want me to try it out or something? I'm gonna go search the Reddit real quick, see if I can find some of the stuff. Oh, another subscribe. SAFAR. Or SAFRA. Excuse me. Some pretty interesting things I don't understand. Oh, another guy subscribed. Oh, there's a lot of things labeled as dev server. Naval weapons. Where was I? Okay, I can't find any information about something that came out with the Rad Panzer. T-72B? Alright, T-72B is right here. And it doesn't look like the armor is modeled correctly. The armor seems to be very similar to T-72, the existing one. Show the camos? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I need to check out the Swedish camos, post-war camos. There's a Finnish camo. Hey! Gunstar Fury. Unfortunately, no, like, crazy parade camos. I like this one's the best. Seems like your typical top-tier Russian camos. Let's check out the Swedish camos. Let's do it on this thing. Desert camo. That's a good desert camo. Oh, these look like the same camos. That's a nice camo. That's a pretty alright camo, I guess. And there's this camo, which is just a winter camo. I was hoping for something crazy. ZTZ 96A. I checked that one out already. It looks pretty solid. The armor's a bit better than the regular ZTZ. This is Russia, not China. But it has no cool camos. The armor's not that great. Like it's still lacking. .30 degrees traverse. Repair my Russian vehicles? Why do you care? Why do I need to repair my tanks? Here. Happy now? You think the Apache is going to be the next server? Maybe. Besides the internal Gatling gun, is the F4E better than the F4C? I believe so. It gets better missiles. I assume it's faster. Here, I'll compare the stat cards. Well, this one's spaded. And then there's this. Do some of the older do some of the older jets get flares? I would assume they do, but currently on the dev server, none of the older jets have flares. Jesus, how long am I going to have to wait? German IFE. Any news on a German IFE? Yes, no German IFE added. Oh wait, no, I got excited, but it's a TAM. Yes. Unfortunately, the closest thing you're going to get to an IFE is a Speedy Boy. Oh yeah, Key 45. Japan. Apparently, this thing, one of the planes got some buff in the guns. Do you know what one? One with 20s. Oh, these 20s are facing the wrong direction though. This has some forward-facing 20s. All these seem to still shoot only 22 millimeters. And 37 is only HE. What about the Chinese one? Did this get a buff? Oh. No. Yeah, only no buff there. Apparently this thing's pretty good. I'm gonna buy it. No point reason. The Co. Oh, the Co. This thing. I really liked this thing back in the day. But the 20s are only still penning 22. Unless you're talking the 50s. Test drive Key 27. It's best plane in game. I don't think anything has changed about the Key 27. It is a pretty good plane. I don't know, I put orange over the... It was a long while ago. That's a cool camo. Italian Royal Navy. Not this patch, unfortunately. Can you show me Ka 52? Yeah, I could show the Ka 52 about. Where are you, Ka 52? You're a Russian helicopter. Here is the Ka 52. It is a very Ka, very 52. Funny thing, the French Crusader Mark II will have spotting. The Brit one won't. Loaded some ATGMs. Yeah, this is... Oh, it's not bugged anymore. Or is it? Actually, I wanted to go make sure. Not Britain, France. Army. Oh, I don't see any spotting upgrades, so it might not have the spotting yet, but it should, because it's a rank 2 light tank.
Attack the D point.
Hey, Tenzenary. Thanks for subscribing. But let's get back to the Ka-52. It seems to have all kinds of crazy ATGMs. Yeah, this one's still bugged out. It's got, are they clipping? I have a feeling that it's not supposed to. Yeah, they're clipping right there, see?
Attack the D point.
Oh, it has ground radar if you notice. The radar will pick up ground targets. Can I lock onto planes? I can. Come on, Saber. You're gonna get away. Ah. Oh, it's still doing a thing. I don't want to look at this. No. Oh, there we go. I had to tap it twice. Okay. Don't worry, camera. It is very balanced. Gaijin hate France and Italy and Japan. Check all the Ka-52 camos? Alright. What was the button for? Unless flares. I'm trying to remember my helicopter controls. There we go. Yeah, they maybe have a Centauro. They thought it was right because money. Now they get a bicolor camouflage. Really gotta ask, why is the BBC okay with? Why does the BBC have helicopters, like attack helicopters? I don't get it. I thought they were broadcasting. Does that happen? Do they send one of these to you if you don't pay your TV license? Can you test the M57B rockets on the J35D, the air-to-air rockets like the F39D? Not sure if the B are not, are or are not. I mean, admittedly, I really have loved the look of the Ka-50 and Ka-52. I don't want to spend money to get the 50 with all the drama surrounding it. So See, my point of view is that if you want to spend money on the game and there's an option to spend money on it, don't let other people like shame you out of spending money on it. Like it's your choice. It's the mistake of the game for allowing you to buy stuff. But I have the KOF 52. I asked for it so I can do a video. I used it in a video, and I don't really take it at all. Like the BBC, well, I don't live in the UK, so I don't know what the BBC really does. BBC be like, oi, 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 mate, you haven't paid your license. Haven't paid your TV license. We sent a chap in your... To make top tier unfun. Oh, I know what the other BBC stands for. It's like some Russian word for things. I'm making a BBC joke. Someone wanted me to check out the air-to-air rockets on this thing, see if they were proximity fuse, was it? I'm guessing those are going to be the ones without a lot of penetration. Oh, they're rocket pods, okay. Fly J32A? Well, that's not really new or anything. TV license collection truck for Britain 10.3. Anything for Japan? Yes, they got 2 new ships, a premium Mogami class light cruiser, and a, yes, it was a light cruiser. It only had the 15.5s, and a post-war destroyer escort with proximity fused shells if you want to use those, and they also got the FREJ. Argentine's not yet. So now that the Swedes are here, do you have do they play who do you play, because they're still teamed up with Russians while against us is bad? Yes, I don't know who they play yet, but they should be on the Axis team because they have Finnish vehicles in their lineup, and during the Second World War... Oh, see, these don't seem to be proximity fuse. Well, I took my engine out, but it looks like you can fly with one wing. Let's restart. Oh yeah, the US got the A4B. Best Dorito. Wait, I think I know the issue. Wait, no. Yeah, because you have to put the to make them actually function at like proximity fuse rockets, you have to do a thing. You would have to put the, not the targeting distance. Here, I got a thing to do. Because to make them the proximity fuse, you have to set it to a certain setting. Otherwise, they're just impact rockets. Or they explode at a set distance. You have to put it so there is no set distance. I could join John's, but I'm just gonna make my own. And I'm going to not put pots and tanks. They did indeed add the Ka-52. I was just taking it out. In fact, here. See right here. And it does all the great things the Ka-50 does, but even better. Yes, the Centauro 120 isn't a finished model yet. However, I remember when it was the Type 16 was in a similar state, it still added up in the patch.
Attack the D-point.
Oh, Thunderbolt Gaming, thank you for subscribing. You can take 4 minutes of fuel, Jesus. I should put it on jets so they actually like fly. Whatever. I'm gonna go rocket some bombs. I mean some bombers. Nope, dev server is only for I-16 is pretty ballsy right there. Wow. Hey, it tells you when things are set on fire. This map reminds me of Vietnam. Yes, you want to put the... they don't seem to have a choice. Yeah, it looks like they're only impact rockets. Or they're not done yet, maybe. I need to get there. Look at that kill feed. How are the new vehicles? They're pretty fun. The Swedish ones are interesting. Concerning in some situations, though. Do a Cobra. I'm not going to do it over near the enemy airfield. Also, I have no idea what a Cobra is. It might rip at 800 kilometers at low altitudes. Come on, rockets. I just know during the dev stream it pulled a, I think, 16G turn at low alt and ripped. Well, 16G turn, not every plane can do that, so. For planes, this map is pretty small. Okay, you need the wingtips to fly. Okay. Oh yeah, the Denmark map. I want to check that out. Have you ever seen a MiG-29 flight demonstration? The part where it seems to drop out of the air is the Cobra. All right. What was the map called? Denmark. Here we go. Is it a... Okay. Well, it... Is this the new map? Let's try find it in the regular scrolling. Pretty much Top Gun maneuver where the plane suddenly pulls... Oh, that thing! And stops midair. Yeah, I have no idea how I'd do that. I did check out the AMX 32. It's like an AMX 30, but better. Where are the... Not air domination. Where are the ARB maps? Or whatever. Pacific Hidden Base would be kind of fun to do in ARB. It'd be under operations. Oh, it's not alphabetical? Come on. I don't see any... So I guess it's not an ARB map, because I don't see it here. Which means it's an arcade map. Which means, like, nobody's ever going to see it again. Except for all the arcade players. Who are typically the people who don't, like, aren't very in... Like, they're more casual about War Thunder. Maps like that make me kind of miss Air Arcade. Let's just do the domination one. J.T. Floyd was the first to do the Cobra. It could be. It's thought that Russians saw it doing it at our borders during the Cold War, as they performed power display. Hey! Oh, some Korean dude subscribed. Very flat. I assume that's what Denmark is like, though. Flat. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that worked out too well. See how far I can zoom climb? Alright. Speaking of Asian countries, the Chinese F-100 with the ROC emblem on it has a PRC stat card flag. Who could have seen that coming? I think that was just a glitch, because I saw the, what was it, the type, not the type, the ZTZ-96A was also, also had a Republic of China flag on it, or the, whatever the battle flag is, and then it changed midway through looking at it. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if I can ram an IL-2. Oh, IL-2, you're not getting away. No, no. Ah, you got away. China. Let's get out of this. Yes. Yep, it does have the wrong flag. Ha! That's hilarious. My leg has fallen asleep. That's how long I have been watching. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Just about. 10 minutes under 5 hours, so. The Draken was flown by Estonia Squadron in Ace Combat Zero. All right, it's time for you to head out. All right, see ya. Good night. I'm about to end the stream, actually. I want to get to the 10-hour mark, and then I'm going to end it there. Not 10 hour. The 5-hour. 10-hour. I'm going to get to the 5-hour mark and then end it there. Espada? Espada? Oh, yeah. Can you get another view of the coronavirus ship before you leave? China doesn't have a navy yet. But, are you talking about the Ikazuchi or the Mikuma? It looks pretty nice. I like it. We got Corona at my uni today. I'm hoping you're talking about the alcoholic beverage. 24-hour stream for 10K special. No, I have something. I want to do a tournament for a 10K special with prizes and everything. Which apparently is going to be much sooner than I was anticipating. So where am I anyways? Wanted to do a tournament. Prize for last place, 1 GE. I don't think I can give out 1 GE. But I know I can give out 150 GE. Which everyone has been asking for. I was in an accident with my bike yesterday, and I broke my leg, and now my arm hurts. This video made my day. Well, I'm glad that something turned out for the better. Prize for first place, watch and wager. No, I'm not really sure what exactly I could give away or what not give away. Because a while ago, Gaijin made up a thing where people could have tournaments, and so long as they paid for it, there could be prizes. So I was doling out some money and exactly what I wanted to be. My favorite part of the update was the pay-to-win Roycott. No, I had very little interest. If anything, actually, this is my favorite part of the update because I don't have any Japanese boats. So I can just pay to win and get this. I do have the, not the Yodachi, the Kiyoshimo 2.3 APS. That was nice. I like that. Was PVKV2 good? It was alright. It didn't seem like, I don't think it's going to stand out anyway, but it will definitely fulfill its role that it needs to. It did seem to have a good amount of penetration for a 3.3 battle rating. But didn't have enough armor. And the turret retrievers wasn't the greatest, but good zoom. The FM 4344, I think is pretty great. I want to see, this thing is it just a copy exactly of the Mugami? Well, not the Mugami, but the Furutaka. Not the Furutaka. I wonder what's it with the 15s. Yeah, this thing. The Shizuya. Let's see. So you got the turrets, and then you get 4 or 5 inch. 4 or 5 inch. Alright, it's missing one thing. It doesn't have the torpedoes? Wait. It does have the torpedoes. Okay, torpedoes aren't showing up, so sure. And then 250s, 425s by 2, 425 by 2. Yeah, it's the same thing. So I've been here for like 4 hours. See you guys, and congrats on the 9,910 subs. Currently, it's actually 9,914, but Google doesn't show you the exact number anymore. It shows it to me though. Which is your favorite tech tree for nation? Well, I am a filthy weeaboo, so I really like Japan a lot. And they do have some pretty cool planes, especially with this thing now. What do you expect from Google? Oh, see, the reason why I don't play the PLA is because not PLA, IJN is because I'm lazy, and I also don't have any of the boats, so I can't like. I hate the boats, so I don't. And I want to get to the destroyers, but that's gonna take forever. Does Sweden have a strong top tier lineup? Well, we could look at it and think about it. We got this. We got this. I think this is going to be pretty all right. No armor, but you don't really need armor at top tier. You had this thing, and you're going to have a stronger one right after it. So that's 2 main MBTs. And then you have this. I don't like this, but people are telling me I was just being dumb, so maybe that's my issue. And what was this again? It's an ATGM tank. I think they'll do all right. They'll be a pretty good one. Japan could get the T1 and the T14. The T1 definitely. T4, I'm not entirely sure. They could also get the what is it? The Mitsubishi F2, I think it was, which I'm pretty sure is just this thing, but with better ordnance. The T1000, T800, yes. Also the T1000 actually. World War mode. Why is it saying this? F2 is a version of the F-16. Okay, maybe I'm thinking the wrong plane. Maybe it was the F1. Yeah, the F1. The non-trainer version. It's I'm pretty sure it's a pretty comparable to the T2. It's slightly better, so just put it right there, and you got another plane. And then right after the F2. Gaijin blocks F-16. For aviation, the issue here is they don't exactly have the best ground attackers. I don't think any of the other planes have anything like bullpups. They don't have any helicopters. We're at 5 hours and 1 minute. Okay, so I'm going to end the stream here because I've been streaming forever. 5 hours counts as forever. Sweden has more top tier vehicles than France. I did cover every single vehicle, I'm pretty sure. I did try out the US jets. I did them all in order of the country, so if you wish to go look at them, just rewind the stream all the way back, and you should see what the things are. But yeah, thank you for coming by. It was a pretty great stream. I'm expecting a second dev server, so who knows? If there is a second one, I'll definitely stream that again. Yeah, thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you again. I would tell you to hit the subscribe button, but it seems all of you already did. I don't know, you could like the stream. That's a good thing to do. And yeah, I think that's everything. So yeah, thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Especially you Europeans. Especially you Europeans. You probably, yeah. I'm tired. All right, night.